Hello. No, the audio is not muted. There is there is actually just no music on this title screen. Um wow. This is probably one of the strangest title screens for a Sonic game that I think I've ever experienced. Um it's just really ambiently quiet. Um yeah. I So I knew that this game hi, it's me, Crow Corverwing, by the way. If you guys didn't know, it's me, Crow. I don't know why I do this thing where I reintroduce myself every stream. I just assume that there's like, I don't know, somebody out there who's not tuned into my stream, who isn't one of my regulars, who's just like, who the hell is this guy? So yeah. Good meowing, Crow. It's not meowing. It's 5 p.m. PST in the evening. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's just a habit of mine. I figure sometimes new people are gonna like join for some reason, which happens more often than you think. Anyways, but hello everyone. We're gonna be playing Sonic Frontiers today. The usual grandpa Sonic Tuesday. It's not even grandpas, and most of you are like children that are tuning into my stream. Rarely is there a person in my stream who is older than me. It's like maybe one or two people that do. But for the most part, everyone here is like under the age of 25. Somehow you guys have all decided that this millennial is the most entertaining one to you. You were born yesterday? I believe it. But yeah, we're going to be playing Sonic Frontiers today. Surprisingly, this is the one Sonic game I have not played. Like 100%. Oh, Crackly, you're older than me? I don't know why. I thought you were younger than me. Maybe it's because you have a youthful spirit. But, well, there you go. There's another one. Gonna beat my streamer with hammers? You said it! You're 31? Oh, well, you know what? I guess there's like 4 people who are older than me in this chat. 5? Wait. Oh my god. Wait, what? Never mind. I guess my prime audience is 30-year-olds. Gay, homosexual, gay. Yeah, that is. Mm-hmm. Thank you for that, Crackly. Yeah, you summoned them. There they are. There's also a lot of gay in my audience, which I'm super chill with. 100%. I love the gays, and the gays happen to love me, and I think that's great. Me, the most the most cis straight man ever. It's okay. But yeah, today we're gonna be playing Sonic Frontiers. This is like the one Sonic game that I have not played. I was gonna play when it came out. I don't know why I didn't get around to it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I didn't play it when it came out. Because I was interested, and I was like gonna be like, I'll pick it up, but then I just never did. And then over time, I just kept forgetting. And then like not until recent Sonic happenings did I remember. I'm like, oh yeah, I still have not played Sonic Frontiers. And then it finally went on sale. And then this is years after the game came out, and it's had many an update. Like literally, when I booted up this game, I got like a billion notifications being like, "Hey, there's a bunch of stuff that you missed. Here's all the new things and new story and all this stuff." So I'm like, "Okay, all right, I got a big heaping helping of game to play." So we'll see. We'll see how I feel about this after a session. I know that this is a bit of a weird one in terms of tone and gameplay because it's it's new. It's sort of supposed to be the new direction for Sonic, and I want to see how they do. I've seen little bits and pieces of this game here and there. And of course, I've heard the boss music because I couldn't avoid it, and it's really good. So now I got to see the context in which the boss music is played. So let's without further ado, let's jump into some Sonic Frontiers. Ooh, game. I think we'll go with normal because I don't know what to expect from this game. So we'll just start with normal. Action style. This sounds recommended for people who are not familiar with Sonic games. No, I'm familiar with Sonic games. I'll do high speed style. I know me a Sonic game or two. Oh, we're just starting. Oh, okay. Let me know how audio is, by the way, because it was hard to judge with how quiet that last screen was. Eggman. Audio fine. Thank you. A lot about this game either. Mostly seen the all important bits, aka everything having to do with Amy Rose.
Uploading AI program now.
Oh! No subtitles. Why no subtitles? The gamers need those. Wait, can I? I can't from here. No. I'll do it later.
Yes, it's all coming
there it is.
online.
Never mind.
The ancient secrets will be mine. Status report. Answer me.
Simulations complete. Executing protective initiative.
What? No! No!
There they are. There he is. It's Sonic.
Coming up, Starfall Islands.
How exciting!
You tracked the Chaos Emeralds here, right? Let's find out what drew them here.
It's weird hearing him with a deeper voice. I know that Roger Craig Smith, they asked him pretty much like, we need you to do more of a deeper, serious voice. It's jarring though, because I'm so used to him doing his like more like it's Sonic Boom voice.
Some kind of atmospheric charge. Hang on.
I feel like every game, in some way, the tornado gets destroyed. Oh, we're just starting? Okay. All right. Is this like Generations controls? You have double jump, stomp. No tricks, huh? Whoa. Okay, the game moves a lot faster than I thought it was going to. Okay, that's how you do it. I missed it. It's a little weird. It's like he... Also, the music's sick. His turn radius is like really not tight. Or it's like, I don't know, it's weird. I know you can edit that stuff later. I missed one. What do you mean B? B? Hold on. You can do better than that. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not taking a B right off the bat. The hit stop on hitting enemies is definitely interesting. I missed it again. It's fine. How was that? That's got to be better. That was like double as fast, right? Hey! Oh, S is 43 sec. Oh my god. I was literally a second off. That's crazy. All right. Whatever. Anyways, I gotta tweak these controls a little bit. He's moving a little too fast. Blasphemous, I know. This game graphically has such an interesting look. It's kind of flat, if you get what I mean.
Tails? Amy?
His shoes are shiny, though.
Looks like I'm the only one who made it out of that. Whatever it was. Whew.
Mortal,
Ugh. Hello?
you have done the impossible. You have escaped cyberspace through your own power. You are the key.
Key, huh? Sure beats being called a rodent. Are you saying I can rescue my friends?
Find the Chaos Emeralds. Destroy the Titans. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Realistic glove texture.
Yeah, okay, sure. How about a little context? Hello? Oh well. Some direction is better than none. Here we go.
Flat is a perfect word to describe it. Yeah, okay. So now we get to the... Change settings, okay. Now we get to the open world part. Why does it feel like I move better here, though? That's so weird. Maybe it's because when you're boosted, you can't move as fast? Interesting. So you get these keys for getting the things. Oh, I'm assuming I need the keys for things later. The Sonic has a double jump. Stomp. Okay, Stomp gives you extra boost, extra height. Okay. Alright, cool. You can't see it, but behind my head there's a little speedometer thing. You can kind of see it over my shoulder, but... you know, it's so interesting that Sonic doesn't have, there's a slide. Alright. Whoa, we're just sliding. It's interesting to me that Sonic doesn't have a spin dash anymore. I wonder why. You know? I wonder why in modern Sonic they don't like the spin dash as much. I guess it's just because the boost button exists, so you don't really need it. Press switches to activate the map. Yeah, I've seen this game described as Sonic Breath of the Wild, you know, which I think is interesting because it is legitimately, it's like, oh, hey, this is an open world Sonic game. Complete challenges by pressing this thing. Okay. You know, it's like complete puzzles and explore an island and do challenges and whatnot. And I think that's like, it's such an interesting direction to take Sonic in. Where's the... Hello? Oh. Weird. Let's do this. We're gonna put music down to about 70. Voices are gonna stay up. We're gonna put sound effects down to about 70 as well. Music playback. Boost BGM. Okay. Apply changes. Graphics, item display, compass display, cursor display. Graphics priority more. I always go performance mode. Just because I don't want the game to have wait, hold on. Turn blur effect off. I hate motion blur. Performance, subtle display, speedometer display, scope point display. Okay. Oh, well, even the menu started like going at a higher frame rate after I did that. That's so funny. Steering sensitivity. Camera speed. Wow, there's a lot. There's a lot here. Let's put steering sensitivity up to about like 60. See how that feels. I'm probably gonna be coming back to this menu a lot. Just to fine tune things. I like that they let you fine tune stuff. Oh wow, look at that. Frame rate is immediately better. Wow. Holy hell. Yeah, I'd rather that than having like a billion rain effects going on and lighting effects. Anyways. How do I oh, look at that. Yay. I don't know what these hearts are. I'm assuming they give me more health, but I'm Sonic. Why would I need more? Oh! Look at the reflections on that there metal surface. That's crazy. Anyways. What that? Train simulator. Notification will appear. Okay. Did they put me in the am I in the training mode, Void? Is this the grid from Street Fighter? Yeah, I know how to homing attack. I've done a homing attack before. That load me into a whole other zone to teach me how to do a homing attack. When enemies are defeated, they drop various items such as skill pieces and seeds. Gather no skill pieces and they turn into skill points as shown in the lower right corner of the screen. It can be used to learn new skills. Enhance Sonic. Yay. Collect your experience to enhance your Sonic. This definitely is an interesting direction to take the Sonic franchise in general. I gotta assume it comes from a place of like wanting to keep up with like much in the gaming sphere. I think it comes from this desire I think a lot of developers have, and I've especially seen a lot of Japanese developers have, about wanting to keep up with like trends in games and whatnot. And you know, me personally, if I could give my 2 cents about that, is I feel like current trends in gaming ebb and flow so often that I feel like, you know, you don't necessarily need to keep up with them to be successful. I think you just have to be able to make your thing interesting. Also, look at these jabronis. These freaks. Wait, Sonic does he does like a 3-hit combo. That's interesting. Look at that. I like that. He has a whole ass combo. Interesting. Enhance your hog is a crazy phrase to say. Oh. Where am I going? I'm finding so many secrets, guys. Is this what this game is? Is it just like infinite secrets? Like, it just around every corner? Also, why is the music so like, why is it so depressing here? This is the exact opposite of the vibes of a Sonic game that I'm used to. Where's my butt rock? Whee! Wait, how do you lightspeed dash? Whoa. Ninja. That's... They are bigger than normal enemies and have special attacks. Study their moves, find an opening. Okay. Sonic Combat lock on. Dark Souls lock on. Ow. Wow, I can't believe you lose all your rings for taking damage. Hell yeah. Drink your Sonic Estus. You're right. It's Guardians will drop portal gear. These gears are very important, so don't forget to pick them up. I will. Man, I lost all my rings already. It is interesting that they gave like Sonic a double jump after a while. I noticed that this started being implemented. Was it? It wasn't Sonic. Wasn't Sonic Unleashed, right? Where they introduced a double jump. I think it was like later games that eventually implemented it. What was that? I got like a blue fruit. But I know that they eventually started adding it to like I know in Sonic Generations, like the Shadow, in Shadow Generations, they gave Shadow the same moveset, which makes sense because it came after this game. So it's like, okay, this is kind of the vibe that Sonic Team is kind of going for overall. So it makes sense. Anything else in this area that I missed? No, looks like I got mostly everything here. Wait, so how do I upgrade stuff? Or when do I get to upgrade stuff? Do I have to just get all the things, like experience, and then I'm allowed to upgrade? Oh! You know, he doesn't move as fast as I thought he would, but then I guess that makes sense, because... There you go. Hold on, there it is. Let's try to S rank this, fuck it. I wanna see. Yay, waiting completed. Wait, why is it making me train? What the? For why? Anyways. Wait, the timer starts as I'm falling in? That's not fair. Might be losing it. Hold on. Oh, we're almost there. 43 seconds. 43 seconds. I got this. Come on. Oh, was that it? Did I do it? Was that S? Still all has to be under 43 seconds. God damn it. Okay. Hold on. I realize where I messed up there. I can do better. Hold on. All right. I don't know if I'm doing it, chat. I don't know if I'm doing it. Oh, barely. 0.2 seconds faster. Let's fucking go. Gamer. Wall run? What the? Since when can you do that? Oh, okay. You can just do that? Wait, why am I still in here? Why does it just keep giving you training mode in the middle of a loading screen? That's so funny. Got 2 vault keys. I don't know what that means, but sure, I'll take it. Collect your stars, Sonic. Whoa. If you're not paying attention, you will just run off a cliff. Wait, hold on. I have a skill point. Can I use my skill points? How do I use them? Why is the music like all... Oh. Well, that's not fitting, but sure, we'll take it. What is a... Guys, it's Sonic music now. Wow, that is some tonal dissonance if I've ever seen any. Wait, how do I upgrade my Sonic? What other songs do I got? Ooh. Oh. Is it just a whole Sonic like discography? Oh hell yeah, dude. Now we're cooking. Must come down, yeah, my feet don't touch the ground. See the world spinning upside down. Might have crashed without a sound. Now it feels like Sonic. Let's look I go. Okay. Wait, where am I supposed to turn them? Oh. This is the exact music you want while solving puzzles. Why'd it stop? There it is. What a weird cut. Let's go. I won't even hesitate. If it falls to fade. Too late. Me rule the night away. Watch me save the day. Feel my stomach getting close. Heading your way. Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes. I still don't know what these hearts do. When can I upgrade my Sonic? Not yet. Still no? Guys, it won't let me upgrade my Sonic. I can't crank my hog up. Alright, what else is on this playlist? Seaside Hill? Oh, this song actually fucks. I love this song. Man, they really should remake Sonic Heroes or remaster it or something. It's kind of nuts to me that they still haven't done anything with Sonic Heroes. Probably a really underrated Sonic game, truthfully. Probably one of the best games. Ironically, me saying this, but like probably one of the best games on the GameCube. Like for a kid growing up. I'm begging, love Sonic Heroes dearly. I think it's a game that definitely needs some touch-ups, don't get me wrong. Sonic's side loop skill can now be learned. New skill points have been incremented, shown on the lower right screen to go to the skills menu to unlock. Oh, now I get the skill menu. Unlock a side loop. While triangle while moving. Oh, I've unlocked it. Okay. Phantom Rush. When the combo meter is maxed out. Wait, what are these? Advance through the story to unlock. Okay. When the combo meter is maxed out, Phantom Rush is activated, resulting in attack being 1.2 times more powerful. Phantom Rush lasts until the combo meter is reached. Sonic Boom. Hold L2 in midair or during combo is a high-speed kick that unleashes shockwaves to pummel the enemy. Wild Rush. High-speed zigzagging attack. Auto combo. Battle skills that have been unlocked will be automatically active during combos. Homing shot. Press R2 in midair. Square in midair. Launch a volley. 40 skill points. Jesus. Loop kick. Press R2 in midair. Circle in midair. I'm assuming his skill tree opens up as you go further, right? Oh, whatever. Let's. Oh, we need 3 skill points for that. Okay. Guess we're not using that. We're running a circle. Be sure to close the circle before releasing triangle. By using it in the open field, not only can rings be found, but also memory tokens and seed. Perhaps a rare item as well. Oh, I see. Let's see what other music we got. Oh, this song is also this. Okay, I said this before when I during my Sonic drawing stream, but dude, Sonic 06 might be a kind of poo-poo pee-pee game, but man, does it have an amazing soundtrack. Oh hell yeah. Wow, wow. Aw. I should go and play Sonic Colors at some point too. You know what? We'll go with default for now, just to be in the mood. I'll switch up the music later if I'm feeling a little too, you know. We'll let the ambiance speak for itself. Wait, how do you do light speed dash again? Wait, hold on. Is it just like square? How do I do light speed dash? I forget. Triangle? No? I don't remember how to light speed dash. It didn't tell me that in the game thing. No, not photo mode. Oh, it's not that. It's not that, chat. I fall. I've fallen. Okay. I need to now remember how to lightspeed dash in a Sonic game. Because it's different in this one now. I fell. Oh, sick. You just do that anywhere? Guess it's L3. Is it L3? Oh, I did it. I didn't even know that's what I needed to do. Is it actually L3? Yay. Is that a Chaos Emerald? For me? I'll give L3 a shot, see if that works. That's such a weird button to make it, though. Let me see. It is L3! What the? Why is it L3? So strange. Huh. Well, thank you, Zanny. Appreciate that. Okay, so I'm assuming what the game wants me to do is to start using that little circle thing in random spots in the hopes that it unlocks shit. Alright, side loop in combat. Don't tell me what to do. Thank you for waiting for me. Now get comboed. Sick. I see. I see. So this is the combat loop of Sonic Frontiers. It's weird that I say a combat loop in a Sonic game, but... Oh god! Oh god, camera! I saved myself. Hold on, I got this. I'm the master at saving myself in Sonic games. Alright? Whee! Alright. Come on. That away, Sonic. Oh! Oh, camera. Why does it keep doing that? Camera. Ah! I did it. Anyways, hold on. I got a text message I gotta respond to. Okay. Shall we? Been a while I played this game, so it was hard to remember Lightspeed Dash. It's not used frequently in the map. That makes sense. I feel like it's one of those Sonic things that it's kind of just gone by the wayside, to be honest. Like, I think Lightspeed Dash was really novel in, like, Sonic Adventure and all that stuff because it was, like, the first 3D, you know, outing of Mr. Hedgehog himself. But I think, honestly, for the most part, Sonic's been kind of, I think every game eventually has its own, like, technique that gets introduced. Like, the boost mechanic got introduced in Unleashed, and then that just became the staple for, like, modern Sonic past that point. The homing attack also and whatnot.
Return to the digital dimension again.
Yeah.
Use that gear to bridge the gap between dimensions.
Oh. Activate portals can be activated with portal gears. Jump onto the portal pedestal to insert the portal gear. We'll do that in a sec. But first, I don't know what that did. Music note. Oh, you can unlock more music too. I see. Wow, it's just secret after secret after secret here, huh? It just never stops. Interesting. Where was I supposed to go after that? Was I really just supposed to boost over here? It's gotta be like a... Is there not a thing that will eventually allow me to magnetize rings to myself from a greater distance? Cool. Oh, I see. Because I feel like this like pickup distance is pretty not great. What's this? Whoa, not what I wanted to do. Oh, the green goo. What the? If Sonic boosts a maximum number of rings, he can run at even higher speeds while emitting blue lightning around him. When the ring count is reduced, it will revert back to normal boost. Oh. So if Sonic has full rings, he go faster? I don't understand what the hearts are for. Am I gonna use those later? I'm asking questions, but I'm sure they'll be answered soon. Whee! Hold on. There we go. Whoa, okay. Do you think the reason why they gave Sonic the blue electricity was because he does that in the movie? So like they wanted to have some synergy where it's like, oh, when he is at max like speed, he do just be glowing blue now. Well, I got one gear. Now where's the other one?
It is not enough to make the connection. One gear will not suffice. Hunt down another target and take its gear.
Okay. What the hell is that? Tower. Yeah. It sure is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dodge Guardian attacks. Where's it at? No! Ow. Wait, I need to close the loop. Got it. Come on! Mess him up! Let's go!
Use the gear
That guy was
as
no
you have done
problem.
before.
Frontiers Development was synchronized with the first movie for a while. Interesting. I mean, it would make sense, but I also wonder, like, how much, you know, in terms of, like, Sonic world building and development they've been trying to kind of do behind the scenes. Because this game is sort of the beginning of them doing the comic book continuity as well, where they integrate the IDW comic stuff into it, because Sonic name drops Tangle and Whisper.
Return to cyberspace as many times as it takes.
Okay. Okay. To cyberspace we go. Hold on, I don't need training. I've read a few of the issues of we're in Sky Sanctuary. Why'd I stop? Oh, I messed up. Wait, hold on. Let's retry. Yeah, it is a banger song. Square. Oh, the egg robots. Okay, come on. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I didn't get an S, but I did get, I think, 2 of the other ones. Yeah. B! I was exploring a lot, to be fair. It's so funny that there's a dodge button in a goddamn Sonic game. That's so interesting. Ian Flynn wrote this game, so a multimedia plan for Sonic seems to be on Sega's mind. I think it's more just... I think they wanted to avoid the pitfall of what was happening with the Archie comics, in which the Archie comics were getting way out of hand in terms of the lore that they were trying to, like, you know, put Sonic in. And they couldn't really find a way to, like, integrate that into the main game series. Vault was unsealed. It cannot be opened with the vault key. Yay. Is that the Chaos Emerald? Oh, so you literally need the keys for all of them. Okay. That makes sense. Interesting. What was I saying? It is very interesting to me that oh, it stopped raining. Pretty. So what does the levels at the bottom do eventually? Because they haven't gone up at all. I'm assuming that at some point it's gonna allow us to like upgrade just like our base stats. Music. Planet Wisp. Wait. Hold on. Where's Planet Wisp? That song's a banger. Oh, that just like puts you back here. Okay. You know, I appreciate the devs being like, yeah, you can just put whatever Sonic song you like on the shuffle. Oh. What the hell? Gather Coco to strengthen Sonic. These creatures are called Coco. They seem to be lost. Locate their elder and return them to him. The elder will surely offer a reward for their return, whether increasing Sonic speed or ring capacity. Oh, that's what that is. I don't really need rings right now, huh? Alright. Give me that Chaos Emerald. Oh, it's 2 at a time. I see. Well, we got one. A Chaos Emerald. Coco. What is that large structure just wandering around? The music jukebox was actually a free DLC on Sonic's birthday. It didn't launch with the jukebox. Oh, interesting. I'm assuming they put the jukebox in because people were probably like, yeah, the Sonic's free to explore the island and gather Chaos Emeralds. Try solving nearby challenges, avoid getting lost. So unlock more of the map and show that Sonic's journey. Hey, Rossi. Okay, there's a jukebox. The music on the island by pressing and hold it to open the song lyric. Find the sound memories hidden across the island to unlock more songs. Action chain challenge. Begin an action chain challenge by using side loop on start mark and a time limit. Okay. Boost gauge upgrades. Wow, we got okay. So I get the advantage of playing this game after it's had all its updates. So I get to play the most optimal version of this game, huh? That seems to be the case. I will say the Planet Wisp music does feel fitting. For this specific part in general. Nice. Yay. There is an Amy icon there. I wonder what that's for. This was the ancient rails. As Sonic solves the mysteries on the island, locations close to each other will be connected by ancient rails. Red seeds of power and blue seeds of defense strewn about the island. Bring them to Hermit Coco to raise Sonic's attack and defense. So what's playing? Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess all the initial complaints that people had for this game, I'm not going to feel as much because I am playing like the more optimal version of this game. Asura! Okay. That's a name. So I'm just fighting this thing? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I have a thing I can do. Phantom Rush. Cool. You fight for that. Okay. What does it do when I do that? Ow! Ow! My rings! Does that do anything? I keep running into him. Camera, please. Okay, we'll say that the camera is a little stinky. Hold on, hold on. Your red rings mean nothing to me. But where am I? Hell yeah, brute force it, baby. No. Okay. What happened? What happened? What happened? What did I do? Okay, give me back all my rings at least. Hold on. Let me get my ability first. Oh shit. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh! Wait a minute, no! Did I get him? Can I get the other leg too? I can. There we go. That also gives me a gear? Oh, neat. I see. All right, come on. Slap down your big old meaty claw. You missed. You got to stop me. Cool. I don't know if I was supposed to fight that yet, but I did it. Whee. So, if you don't do that leg trick, do you get the other gears there, or are they just lost? Hello, Mr. Seagull. Are you trying to take me somewhere? That was interesting. Oh, there's one of those things. Where are you? Ow! What an asshole. Why does this game look like AAA Unreal Engine game? I don't know. This is just what the devs wanted to do. They wanted a realistic Sonic game. Am I going? Wait, hold on. There's like things. What am I getting here? How many of these do I need? I'm so confused what I'm supposed to be doing here. Did I do it? I gotta see. I'll take it, I guess. Was the whole point of that just do stuff? Just jarring me seeing Sonic in such a dull environment in terms of color? That's sort of been like the one main complaint I guess most people would have about this game is that it doesn't look like a Sonic game at first glance, and I feel like that is, you know, I think that's an appropriate piece of criticism, and I'm sure they're taking it to heart, but I guess for the tone of this game, they were just trying to do something a little bit more different, you know? Cool. That's an action challenge, an exploration combat score attack, max and multiplier, go kill stuff and be stylish, also free DLC content. Oh, I see. So that's pretty much, okay, so this thing is pretty much, hey, do you want to do a little bit of extra stuff? Okay. So I don't necessarily need to do that right now, but it's there in case I want it. Oh, wow, we have a day and night cycles in my Sonic game? Last time we got that was in Sonic Unleashed. And nobody liked that game. Well, I like that game. Ow. Ow! Wasn't even near that thing. Whoa. There we go. Wait, can I pick like one song to be on loop? Hold on. Okay, I did this one already. We'll do Wave Ocean. Is there like any drawback to just doing that like a billion times? I'm assuming no, right? Like you just do that infinitely. Oh god, camera. Ow! Oh, come on, that didn't count as closing it? Why? How does it respawn it so fast? There we go. I'd like all my rings back, please. You know something I think about as I'm playing this, though? Man. If they were ever, like, gonna go back to Sonic and the Black Knight ever again, this is what I'd imagine it would play like. You know what I mean?
Amy.
Oh.
Is that you?
They put Amy in the orb?
Hello? Is someone there? Help me!
Hang on. Maybe messing with the ruins will fix things.
Better than in the jar. That's crazy. Arts needed? Oh. That's what these are for. It's the power of love, Chad. It always wins.
Oh. Sonic, are you alright?
Oh no.
Me? You're the one who's only half here.
I feel fine, but that energy that was holding me prisoner went into you.
I've been infused with weird zappy stuff before. Besides, I feel like it gave me some kind of boost.
Well, in that case, we need to get moving. If I was trapped, I'm sure Tails was too.
Good call. I'll scout around and find you later. Deal?
Deal. Be careful.
Careful? Where's the fun in that?
Okay. Grand Slam? Wait a
Are
minute.
the key.
We be Grand
empowered
Slam. We're going to
with this
Denny's?
technique.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I could go for a Grand Slam. He's so silly. Press when the prompt appears, unleash a powerful attack by following an on-screen prompt. Okay. Dude, I get a Grand Slam? That's crazy. Sonic Boom. Let's see, do I want to do Sonic Boom or do I want to do Air Trick? I'll do Air Trick. That feels more Sonic. I feel like it's necessary. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting Sonic with it. And then Stomp Attack. I should probably get that next. Quickly side loop around the enemy. When the side loop meter is maxed out and turns blue, the meter fills up with every attack that hits an enemy and can be used continuously when it's still blue. Okay. Okay. I assume I have to hit like a certain height for that to start working. All right, let's go into another one of these. I do like that they kind of still have bespoke Sonic levels within like the game, so it's not just like the open world thing. Like that's fun. All right, let's go. What's the theming gonna be this time? I mean, turn off slot machine. I don't think the slot machine is coming. Whoa! Radical Highway. Oh. Whoa! No, you don't. Hold on. Oh, I got it that time. I'm being silly, chat. What is happening? I'm starting to notice that the 2D physics are not quite the same as the 3D physics. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Interesting. Well, I got all the red rings, so B. All right, I could get Ness on that one. I get Ness, no problem. Let's try that one again. All right, I was goofing too much. Wait, hold on. No, I was goofing too much. Whoa, okay. If you let go of forward there, you just stop all momentum. Interesting. Interesting. Has different, sometimes funkier physics, yeah? Okay. I'm noticing that. I'm very much noticing that it has funkier physics. Okay. I think I can do that again without being weird. It's mostly the 2D sections that are throwing me off. I feel like the 3D sections are pretty, like, I've got them locked down. Ow. Hold on. Try that again. I think I got it that time. That should be S rank, right? It was like 1 minute was for the S rank. There we go. Gamer. Perfect run. Hell yeah. Just the phrase Grand Slam is so fucking funny. It just makes me think of Denny's every time. Yay. The fabled piss emerald. Are they all are the emeralds just all on this island? How did they get here? Oh shit, it's Egmont. He's so rotund. Like an egg, even. Like some sort of egg man.
I appear to be in a digital dimension. I've employed similar constructs in my
This
own
is the place that
system,
Sony wants to
which
make,
is
the digital
markedly more
dimension.
advanced.
This is where they want to put us all eventually.
Note to self, don't admit that to anyone. The amount of data stored here defies quantification.
Zanny, I like how you censor damn and not piss. That's good. I like that.
But it won't stop me from trying.
Amazing. Hey Sarah, welcome. We're playing some Sonic. Each portal has its own set of missions. Complete missions will reward Chaos Emerald Vault Keys. The current amount of obtained Vault Keys is displayed in the upper left. Yes. Coco. Alright. So when can I finally turn these in? I want to boost my Sonic. Can't censor the crucial part of the joke. It's like the writing of Shadow the Hedgehog. Collect these heart-shaped items, Amy's memory token to free Amy. Amy's memory tokens can be... Well, unfortunately, I've already freed Amy. Or fortunately, I've already freed Amy. Why'd I say unfortunately? Purple coin! This is Mario! Sorry. Purple coins are unique coins that are used in purple portals. Collect as many as possible. Right.
Oh man, that's just begging to be climbed. Imagine the view.
Yeah, thanks, Sonic. I'm doing pretty okay. I was resting a lot today. It's been really hot lately, and when it's hot, I get double, like, tired. That's something I was gonna actually talk about. Like, do you guys ever get so tired? Like, I don't know how to describe... What the? You're a pirate. That guy was a pirate! Do you guys ever get to that level of tired where it's just like, you can't do anything anymore? Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's the epitome of like... It's the epitome of like your brain has just run out of juice. And even if you try to put more like juice into your brain, like if you try to caffeinate or whatever, it's still not like, you know, it's just over. You're not getting any like energy back. What the? Oh. Sure do love my tile puzzles. Me hitting the 3 p.m. naps in middle school on the bus back home. Okay, so that happens, man. I'm sure anybody who has like a commute, anybody who has a commute to, anybody who has a commute to work probably knows this feeling. But do you guys ever get that feeling where the moment you leave work, you're driving home, on the drive home, you just get hit by like the sleepiest you've ever been? It's so strange. You know, and it's dangerous because you feel that you're gonna like nod off like behind the wheel, and that's no good, you know. So like you're trying everything possible to like not let that happen, like that brain juiceless. Yeah, it's like. It doesn't happen to me often, but if I have like a very exhausting couple of days, ow. Hold on, I gotta lock in for this. What is this Persona music? It rules. It's just not what I expected. Get fucked. Hell yeah. Oh, it's Sand Oasis. Oh. Only fell asleep in a commute once, but it was a train going the wrong way. Yeah. This is from Sonic and the Secret Rings. I wonder if there's any Sonic and the Black Knight music in this, because, man, another banger OST. Oh. Hold on. No. You were typing elsewhere and heard this song in neurons immediately. It is like, when you hear Sonic music, it is like instant, like, whoa, whoa. What is that? Where's that coming from? What is this? Puzzle? What are we doing? Obstacle course? Oh, just get over there. No problem. Sonic and the Secret Rings is your favorite game ever in terms of Sonic? You know, there's not many people that would say that. My other friend, he is also a big Sonic and the Secret Rings fan. I mean, I would say that about Sonic and the Black Knight, even though I know that game plays like ass. What is that? That's not a squid. Okay. It fucking sucks, but it's cool. Yeah, I mean, that could be said about a lot of Sonic stuff. Honestly. But how do I get up there? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Give me that. Yeah. Wait a minute, how do I get up there? There we go. No, I had it. Ooh, I'm a gamer. Sonic Unleashed music was helping me. Sonic and the Black Knight, thank you, best Sonic narration ever. Sonic and the Black Knight, here's my thing about Sonic and the Black Knight. To me, it was kind of the last Sonic game that really explored Sonic's personality in like a deeper way, or like try to do something interesting with the plot, you know? As much as a lot of people will clown on it for that, but like I do think that in terms of like, you know, Sonic storytelling, which, you know, give or take however you feel about that, it really did try to like do something that was different and interesting and memorable. Also, the idea of like giving him the sword combat and all that stuff, I think was neat. I just think it was implemented not great because they had to make it for the Wii, and the Wii needed to have like the waggle controls for it to be justified, you know? And it's just like, it just sucked in that regard. But I think, you know, if some fan out there were to, you know, remake the game to some capacity like they've been doing with a lot of other Sonic games, I truly think that it would be an impressive feat, you know? Like, you can salvage that and turn that into something neat. Like maybe in this engine where you could explore like an open world in that setting, it would be a lot neater. Oh, is this the action thing? All right. Why did the music low-key kind of sound like Toby Fox music? I wasn't the only one getting that right then, right? Did Toby Fox do any music for Sonic at any point? I feel like he did. I don't know why. Oh, I got a D. Wouldn't be surprised if he has. Hey, he's been everywhere. Oh, just a random key. Nice. So these enemies, they don't respawn, right? Like these enemies are like a one and done sort of situation. Toby Fox worked with Pokemon, I wouldn't be surprised if he worked in secret. No, I feel like if Toby Fox did a song for Sonic, that would not be a secret. 100% they would be like, and Toby Fox did this song, you know? Like in this day and age, you really think that they're gonna keep Toby Fox, Mr. Undertale, a secret? Even minor bosses? Oh. Okay, objective marker is pointing me in this direction. So now I gotta see what's over here. Oh, is this another Chaos Emerald? The red Chaos Emerald. Like, I'm not the biggest Undertale / Deltarune fan, but even I know that Toby Fox produces some goddamn bangers, you know? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Oh, wait, cutscene. But yeah. So I'm assuming collecting every Chaos Emerald progresses the story. What the hell is that?
Whoa!
I have to fight that thing?
I guess that's one of the Titans keeping Amy trapped. Whoa!
Oh. Yes, Cyberchild.
Immediately.
Where'd you come from? Are you trapped too?
Do not approach the Titan.
Sorry, kid, but I've got a job to do.
If we are fortunate, it will destroy you.
Oh. I was gonna say, Sonic, I feel like this might be one of those fights that you're not gonna win. Oh. Or maybe. Yeah, punch it! Oh. Okay, it didn't need to wind up for it. Christ. Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, I don't think even Sonic could just walk that one off. She seems a little too happy about that. You right, Sonic? You literally, like, if you were not whatever the fuck little freak you were, you probably would have died.
Okay. I'm not taking that thing down the traditional way. I'm gonna need the Chaos Emeralds. And maybe a little bit of luck.
Talk to Amy. I will, in a second. Hermit Coco and Seeds. Give the Hermit Coco the red seeds of power to raise Sonic's attack and the blue seeds of defense to raise Sonic's attack. Is that this thing? Unless we meet, Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't think we've met. Just like the Coco, you have touched a digital dream. Unlike most, I know how to listen to it and hear some of its secrets. Hear it properly, though, I must keep to myself. Call me a hermit if you like. That is the path I've chosen. Have you found any seeds in your travels? You mean the things that the robots sometimes drop? Indeed, I will unlock their powers and pass it on to you. Oh, nice. Whoa! Hell yeah. These power will make you strike harder, see the defense will make you sturdier. That's pretty cool, and so are you, Hermit. Oh, it all comes from listening to the whispers of the digital dream. The world's a one-time potential, but I cannot reach them. Dang. Know anybody who can? Unfortunately, seek out my siblings, the Elder Coco. They can likely unlock your inner strength. And come back and see me so I can be sure they did it right. Tired and return to the dream. Let me rest, child. Okay. So find the other elders, and then I can buff myself even more. Okay. What do we got? Multi emitter during combo, but I kind of want stomp attack. Just 10. Fuck it. Oh. Oh. That made combo meter go up. Cool. All right. Sick. That's definitely gonna speed things up a bit. All right, let's go talk to Amy. What up, Amy? Oh, you need a ton of these for her. I see. Wow. Amazing. Do you think that was enough, chat?
Yo, Amy. Who's your friend?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes. Little creature
Miss
gibberish.
Coco says they need to find their one true love before it's too late. They've been too shy to express their feelings, but if they don't do it now, they may never get the chance.
You got all that, huh?
I feel like the dimension I'm in is translating for me. It's strange, but feels natural.
Well, you always had a knack for weird insights. Who am I to argue?
Well, don't you worry. We'll reunite you with your lost love.
I would think we've got more pressing issues, but again, who am I to argue?
You know, there's something about there's something about the fact that the Sonic characters are aging as the games go on that I think is kind of, there's a weird comfort in that, because it's like, you know, you don't normally see that with like game characters, right? Normally they all just kind of say, oh, you're right, the boss does respawn. Okay, well, that's just there. I don't feel like fighting it right now, so. Purple coins. But, because I think a lot of the times I'll see Sonic fans complain and be like, they mischaracterize Sonic, or Amy isn't as vibrant as she used to be, or they'll say things like, you know, along those lines, or talk about how characters don't act like themselves anymore and whatnot. But I think the reality of it is that, like, they've been very open about the fact that the characters do age as the games go on, right? You know? So it's like we're seeing, like, older versions of Sonic and Amy, and they kind of mature as time goes on, right? Like, Sonic is still very much Sonic. It's just that, you know, he's not like, whoa, whoa, all the time, you know? And he's more just like a chill adult, if anything.
Eggman tech. Seems abandoned, though. Still, I better keep on my toes.
Ooh, good song. Can't break this? Maybe I can... Nope. Can I open it? Guess not. Oh, there we go. But 100%. I love a lot of the interactions I've seen between the Sonic games. I think it's... I think it's very telling that, like, you know, between the Sonic games. I think it's very telling that they're allowing the characters, again, to mature, to change, and age as time goes on. Because I feel like personally for me, I feel like if the characters all just stayed the same constantly, it would get really bland. You know what I mean? So it's good to see that characterization. Because Sonic isn't Mario, right? Like, Sonic isn't just, oh, I'm a good guy, wahoo, jump around and all that stuff. It's like he's a character with personality, and I feel like that's always been the key difference. Wait, hold on. Whoa, hold on. I need to find a way to get up there. How do I get up there? There we go. Where is it? Let's go! Bam. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Oh, and I can talk to Sage. Oh, okay. Oh, there's another Amy over here. All right. I like how I'm just getting all the cutscenes because, like, I've just been doing everything in the map before I get to them. Amazing. I can't help it. I'm just one of those kind of players. How you feeling, Amy? I didn't know he was gonna say that!
Ghosty.
Honestly, I don't feel that different since
Guys,
you
I think
helped
me
clear
and
my
Sonic
mind.
might be the same
I
person.
guess it feels kind of detached. Have you ever flown around in a dream? Like you're lighter than air? That's what it feels like to me anyway. I just wish I could finally land and be whole again.
Yeah, hang in there, Amy. I'll figure something out.
Personally, I think the one thing that I really like in the newer Sonic comics is the way that they've characterized Amy to be less of a like you know how before Amy used to be the like, I'm gonna follow Sonic around and I'm in love with him and I'm, you know, blah blah blah, all that stuff. I do appreciate the fact that they've kind of changed it so like Amy is like, she's a person, you know, and that's not her whole gimmick. She's not just like a tired joke. You know, it doesn't fall into the lovey-dovey trope anymore. Oh, chemical plant zone. Whoa, where am I? I don't know where the hell I went. Okay, let's try that again. God, all these areas have such banger. Wait, hold on. Whoa! Okay. I love finding optimized routes. I'm pretty sure that wasn't, but I'll take it. Oh hell yeah! Got the S rank on that one immediately. Sick. I have so much ingrained Sonic knowledge in me that I just want to press the jump button twice to do homing attack instead of square. It's something I gotta get used to. Yay. I gotta go find Amy again. How? What an asshole. What is this? What was that, Simon Says? These are like baby toddler games. Little babby games that it's making me do. Okay. You know, I will say, after playing this game for a little bit, it's kind of fun to just run around. Not gonna lie. It's one of those type of games where it's like, I kind of just like being Sonic and running around in a world, you know? Go figure that people would just like playing as Sonic and running around. But it doesn't feel unwieldy, I will say. Because I feel like the issue with a lot of like Sonic games in the past was that like Sonic could feel like a little unwieldy to just move around normally. But he actually feels kind of okay. Like it's not like I'm trying to like maneuver a high-speed vehicle inside like a fucking grocery store aisle. Ow. I would like to be able to hold on to my rings. Oh, that's how you beat these guys. You need that to do it. Oh, okay, I see. I guess you don't need it, but it just makes it a lot easier. Oh, hold on. Run, Sonic, run. Run, Sonic. So where are these purple coins come into play? Okay, I made it up here before. I didn't see what was around. Oh, there's a Coco. It really does. Okay, you know something? It really does surprise me that Sonic is not popular in Japan. Isn't that crazy? Like, he really was one of those things that just kind of like hit overseas. You know? And then just didn't like really hit that appeal in like, you know, the country of origin. It's so interesting to me. I get it though, because he was designed for like a Western market. You know? But there's very few overlap. Alright. Evil child. My I've raised my what's it called? The social link. My social link is up.
Yo, don't you think that Titan was kind of
yo.
overkill?
You are an enemy to be eliminated, and you are powerless compared to its might.
Maybe as I am, but I'm willing to bet I could handle it as Super Sonic. All I need are the Chaos Emeralds.
Doubtful. In any scenario, the end results will not change. Additionally, what you seek is in its presence. You've lost the battle before it has even begun.
Good talk. You see, like Sonic still acts like the asshole he is. I'll just have that on repeat. Child, thank you. Yeah. Is there anything at the tip top of this? There is something up there. Wait a minute, Sonic. Ah, Sonic. Right. Oh, you can just climb. All right. What is at the tippy top of this? It's a song. Chat, bets on what song it's gonna be. What if it's Live and Learn? What is this? Fist bu- Oh my god. Never mind. It's the fucking Sonic Forces song. Wow. Oh, look at that guy. He's just chilling over there. Like an asshole. This truly is the Skyrim of Sonic games, isn't it? Just everywhere. Whee! Ah! It's kind of crazy that he takes no fall damage whatsoever. Is this another one of those action things, or is this like an actual timer thing? Let's come to this in here. Well, I don't know how many actual like other Sonic songs are in the game. I know you have to collect them, so they might just be out in the world somewhere. Whee! Hell yeah! Where do I find the Coco that increases my speed? Where do I find Grandma Coco? Where is she? Oh, the green clocks are action challenges? Okay. Okay, so that thing explodes every time I try to defeat it. Good to know. Good to know. Whee! Where am I going? Whee! Dang old rock. Wow, that move is strong. That's a strong ass move. Or is this? What are the? Oh yeah, I already grabbed this one. I literally just came over here, grabbed the emerald, and then did not explore, huh? Interesting. Legend of Sonic: Breath of the Hog. Yeah, baby. Give me that. Ah, that was an X! That was an X! It lied to me! No! No! Why? Why does it keep doing this to me? Ow! Whee! Oh, hey. This one has a crown. Neat. When do I turn these in? What do I do with these creatures? These cocos? You guys know that coco is the Spanish word for coconut. Un coco. Speaking of which, I could go for some cocoa right now. There's another bit. Oh! There it is. If I didn't bring Coco to the Elder Coco, you'll be able to raise Sonic's top speed at maximum ring capacity. What a quick little fella, aren't you? Name's Sonic, and that says it all. You don't seem like the rest of these little masked guys. You're called Coco. We've endured since ancient times. My name has been lost at times, so please simply call me Elder Coco. It's been my job to look after all the little ones, but over time I've lost track of so many. Sonic, may I ask you to return my charges to me? Sure things, Gramps. If I see any while I'm helping my friends, I'll bring them back to you. Ah, true hero, I will happily reward you for your efforts. You see, I can do two things for you. Increase your speed or raise maximum capacity for your rings. Cool, let's do it to it! What the f- That's a 90s Sonic thing! He hasn't said that in years! Oh, what do we have here? My word, the previous Elder, it's been a while. Boost gauge raise? Hell yeah. Also brought back so many safely. Shall we begin? Does ring... Okay. Honest question for people who played this game before. Does ring capacity really matter, or should I just focus on speed? Because the ring count is already at 400, right? So it's like, do I really need to increase it past that? I feel like, considering I lose like a ton of rings every time I get hit anyways, like defense would probably be better since I probably lose less rings there. What say people who played this game? Zanny, I'm relying on you. You've played this game before. What do you say? Most on major bosses? But what if I don't get hit? Oh, because ring capacity is how long you can be supersonic. Right. Well, let's see how many level ups I have. Oh, that's not a big increase at all. You know what? Let's use everything on speed right now. And we'll come back to that. Alright, I got more butterscotch. Okay. Well, now I know. Cool. I can also give Sonic a new move. I can give him 2 new moves, actually. Let's do Stomp Attack. Oh. Okay. When does Sonic get Stinger? When do I get Aerial Rave? When does Sonic get High Time? These are important questions. I need to know. When do I get Royal Guard? Wait, what? It's not working. Do I need to have the combo meter full? Is that what's going on? I'm confused. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I understand now. Interesting. What a strange moveset. Okay, so do the loop against those guys so I don't get exploded. Interesting. You're holding up. This game is a parry? I didn't know this game had parry. I was about to say, where's Royal Guard? Never mind, I found it. There's Royal Guard. Jesus Christ. What is this game? Why? This is so, it's so interesting. What the heck? What the? Oh. Ray. I totally meant to do that. This game really is like under the rule set of just is under the rule set of just like, yeah, just go do fucking whatever, I guess. You know? I think that's pretty cool. Raising all these even do anything? Oh, because you can. Oh, I see. Okay. I heard a Coco around here. There you are. Do you know that in when this game initially came out, they had a partnership with Korone from Hololive, because Korone is the brand ambassador, is one of the brand ambassadors for Sega, for Sonic in particular, and so they did a DLC for Korone where it changed the Cocos into her fans, the Koroneskis, I think is what they're called, and it was something, because if you've ever seen what her fans look like, it's just like a bunch of it just looks like a bunch of bald guys. Dang it. So it was definitely an interesting thing to see. I don't think it's in the game anymore, which is unfortunate. I don't know why. Or maybe it was only in the Japanese version of the game. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure, really. But I know it was in the game for a bit. Because when this game was coming out, they were like using her to like promote it. And they did a stream where she talks to the Sonic. It is interesting to me, though, how much differently voice actors are. I think I've talked about this before on stream, but it is interesting to me how much more differently voice actors are treated in Japan than how they're treated here in the US. There's a little bit more of like a legacy or a reverence for them, you know, by comparison. Where's Amy? Oh, Amy's over there. Can you even talk to Sage? Probably not. Let's go talk to Amy. And I always wonder why that is. I guess it's because of the idea here that, like, you know, the idea of the celebrity is like a bigger deal here in the US than it is in, you know, Japan as much. I think they treat voice actors with the same reverence as celebrities, you know. And a lot of the time they kind of cross over, in which a lot of like screen actors are also voice actors over there. But it is kind of, you know, disappointing that a lot of famous, like especially prestige voice actors don't get that same kind of respect here, despite being voices that like we all know and have grown up with for like a long ass time. Like somebody like Jim Cummings, for example, who ironically has voiced Dr. Eggman in the past, but who, you know, is Winnie the Pooh, is Tigger, is Pete, you know, from the Mickey Mouse cartoons, just Darkwing Duck, he's just in everything, right? But it's the fact that, like, you know, even prestige voice actors like him aren't treated with that same reverence. And I think that kind of sucks. I guess not kind of sucks. I think that actually just straight up sucks. You know? Because as we've seen with many an animated film in which they decide to get celebrity voices, not every celebrity is a good voice actor. It's weird in the USA because here in Brazil, some VAs are incredibly well known and cross over some wildly different roles. I think it's the same in most other countries. I think it's literally like the US where this is like such a common thing, and you know, there's always this stigma around like, oh well, this voice actor got replaced from this prestige role that they were in and whatnot. I think Sonic is one of the best examples, right? There's always this discourse with the Sonic series in which like, who is the best voice of Sonic? Was it Jaleel White? Was it Ryan Drummond? Was it Jason Griffith? You know, it's like, it always varies, you know, from person to person. And there's always like, I feel like the discussions behind them are never healthy either, because I think they all do something different, right? Like, I think Ryan Drummond was, if I remember, Ryan Drummond was the original Sonic Adventure voice of Sonic. And Ryan Drummond definitely gave a very 90s edge uniqueness to what Sonic was, right? And it worked for the time, especially. Jason Griffith eventually got introduced for like the 4Kids version of Sonic, and that, again, I think for the voice, especially for the roles that he was doing at the time and the way Sonic was portrayed at the time, I think it really fit, right? It was very, it had attitude, but it also wasn't a little too like as on edge as like OG Sonic, right? But I think when Roger Craig Smith took over, he embodied what like Sonic was eventually becoming, or like the modern era of Sonic, or just a more free Sonic. Because I always felt like Jason Griffith's Sonic, for as like, you know, memorable as it was always kind of a little stiff, you know? And that's not me being a criticism of like his acting, because his acting was good. His acting was really good in a lot of the things that he was in, but I think it more has to do with the way that like he portrayed Sonic, by comparison to the way like Sonic has kind of been now. Like, I think Roger voices Sonic with kind of the same 90s edge as like, you know, Jaleel White and Ryan Drummond, but gives a little bit more of that seriousness that Jason Griffith does. It's a good combination, I think, of the very different eras of Sonic. In my opinion, that's my opinion. And I know Sonic fans will crucify me for having a level-headed and not toxic opinion, but that's fine. Superman and King Julian from Madagascar share the same VA in Brazil. Well, that's the same with like Sephiroth, and Superman also share the same VA multiple times in most English editions of Final Fantasy, is that Sephiroth has been consistently voiced by a Superman. It's weird. It's a weird coincidence that it keeps happening. Hey, Otome. I am not being toxic. I'm being the opposite of toxic. Anyways. Time to do another subspace level. Oh, here it teaches you Lightspeed Dash. Wow. Huh. Oh, banger time. Dude, why does all the like the cyber level music go so hard? Who was the composer for this game? Oh, okay. That's not what I expected, but it works. Or am I tricking? I literally missed one red ring. Even Travis Willingham is doing. Wait, did Travis Willingham ever play Superman? Is that confirmed? I don't remember a time when he played Superman. Could somebody give me a hard confirmation on that? Recommend a cyberspace playlist for studying or working out, not a single miss, and a wild variety of EDM in it. I know it's all on Spotify, so I have to eventually gather them all, but yeah, they're really good. Got 3 vault keys. Yay. The white emerald. You know something I think about too? I wonder if they'll ever bring back hypersonic as like a gameplay mechanic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Just him. Blue streak speeds by. Sonic the Hedgehog. Too fast for the naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh yeah, Sonic, you really move. How many people in chat know that song? That's for the real old people in chat. You do? Of course you do, Megadeth. Whee! Great theme. That one and Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. They made a vow their mother would be found. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I watched a lot of Sonic Underground when I was a kid. For those of you who don't know, Sonic had 3 cartoons in the 90s. He had The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, which was a kind of Looney Tunes-esque Saturday morning, like, you know, comedy slapstick show, which had Scratch and Grounder, that character, and it's where all the YouTube poops come from, with Eggman going, "Snooping as usual, I see," you know. That's where Jim Cummings was voicing Eggman. And then they had Sonic the Hedgehog. It was just called Sonic the Hedgehog, or people abbreviate it to Saturday AM Sonic the Hedgehog, or Sat AM Sonic. And that one had more of a serious tone and followed the Archie comics. It had characters from the Archie comics and was following more of that story for the most part. Because it had Sally Acorn, and it had Rotor the Walrus, and it had Bunny Rabbit, who, you know, unfortunate that they lost the rights to Bunny Rabbit, because I'm not gonna continue that. I'm just gonna let you search up Bunny Rabbit on your own, and just you can cross those wires. She was Rouge the Bat before Rouge the Bat was Rouge the Bat. Anyways, and then they had Sonic Underground, which was another one of those, like, oh, here's an original story within the original story we came up with, because we didn't bother to play any of the Sonic games or try to come up with any lore based off the games. In which Sonic has a brother and a sister, and is the prince of some kingdom that Eggman overtook. And his sister was named Sonia, of course, and his brother was named Manic. And they were in a band, and they had magical instruments that they would play, and every episode had a song, and Jaleel White voiced all 3 of the siblings. And yeah, that one was something. It had a lot of animation errors in it. It also had Knuckles in it, and he had a crush on Sonic's sister. It was interesting. Anyways, and then that show never got resolved. It ended on a cliffhanger. They never resolved it because it got canceled. Don't forget the anime OVA. Yeah, but that's different. That's not the American one. That's like the anime OVA is fantastic in its own right. The atmosphere of the OVA is like so unique to that OVA. But it gave us one of the best lines ever, which is, "You might know everything I'm going to do, but that won't help you, because I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it?" You know, they gave us that amazing voice line against Metal. There's also a bit where Sonic calls Tails a pervert because Tails got scared and accidentally touched a woman's boobs. Weird movie, weird OVA, really cool aesthetic and animation. Julie Sue, losing her was awful. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Can I be 100% real while we look at Sonic here? I think that it was a good thing that they cleaned up after the Archie, like they left Archie Comics and switched to IDW, because I'm gonna be real, man. Whatever was going on in those goddamn Archie comics was a mess. Sonic was like a weird like slut in those comics. Like he was just with every woman possible for some reason, which feels so out of character for Sonic. Like, I will say that we're talking about characterization, that always felt really out of character for Sonic, is the fact that they were just moving him from girl to girl to girl to girl, and then like they made him a king at one point, and then they time travel, and then there's 2 Sonics, and then they made Green Sonic, and then Green Sonic was just like a shittier version of Shadow. Like he had all the edge of Shadow, but I don't think he was as cool. Look, it's gonna sound like blasphemy to any like Sonic fan who's gonna be like, you didn't think Scourge was cool? No, I didn't think Scourge was cool. I thought Scourge was like the epitome of like a 12-year-old writing their own Sonic OC who's just Green Sonic. Sue me. Anyways, point being is that like after a while, those Archie comics and the continuity within them just got really weird, and I think part of that goes to a certain writer who I will not name because I know that he's extremely litigious. A certain writer who was writing a lot of weird fantasies into his Sonic stuff and got weirdly fetishy from time to time. Listen, it's a whole rabbit hole. You could search up. There's like a billion like videos and documentaries about the Archie Sonic comics and where they go. They're weird, man. I know towards the end of them, issue 50, it's a good run because that was meant to be the end. Well, I know for a fact that once they started switching writers, like once I think Ian Flynn was one of the writers on the Archie stuff, right? I like at a point, right? They switched over and he ended up taking over. And I know they brought in Tyson Hesse as well to do like some of the art and some of that stuff. And they kind of ended up trying to clean up a lot of it. I think they rebooted it. They literally did a soft reboot and they tried to kind of clean it up. 140 or something. Scourge at least made sense around 190. Yeah, they started trying to clean up all the previous shit from before, and then but then at that point, like the Archie stuff, it ended up just like falling through, and then IDW picked it up, and then they just straight up right off the bat were like, okay, we are continuing post Sonic Forces. This is where the continuity begins for this comic. It is right after Sonic Forces. It is what has been going on while everyone's been recovering after Eggman took over the world, and then from there it just kind of proceeded, and it's good, and it draws more from the game's lore. You know, it draws in from the game's lore more, and it does a lot more interesting things with characterization of the characters and all that stuff, and I think it's really good. I've read the first kind of little bit of it, like I've read the first omnibus. It's really good. The characterization of all the characters is really cool. I like when Sonic teams up with all the other characters. It's really nice. Sonic the Hedgehog is part of the New 52. That is correct. Sonic the Hedgehog is canon to the DC universe. Lex Luthor may or may not have slept with Rouge the Bat. That is neither here nor there. That might be true. Sonic / Mega Man Worlds Collide and Worlds Unite are great. Yeah, because they brought in a bunch of Sega and Capcom characters. Who did the what? Yeah, in the most recent run of the Sonic DC crossover, there is a line in which Lex Luthor said that blasted bat kept me up all night, and I'm pretty sure that's not the actual context, but the way that it reads makes it seem like Lex Luthor did in fact give Rouge the Bat back shots. And the consensus online has been the Yu-Gi-Oh scene of it should have been me, not him. I'm not gonna comment on that. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna comment on that. Anyways, Amy. Hey, Rock.
Sonic, over here!
Did you see the way he clicked his heels? What a dork! I love him. The way he clicked his heels when he turned around.
She's lost her children. Can you lead them back here, please?
Sure thing.
I'll find your kids, lady. Got the Coco back to their mother while avoiding the bombs. Getting hit 3 times will fail the quest. Huh? Oh, look at that. Why are you guys dropping bombs? I'm trying to, ow! I'm trying to help you. Ah! Why are these things trying to kill me? Oh, and I saw some more over here. I'm trying to hurry up. Can you turn around, please? The other way. Stop dropping bombs! I'm trying to help you! Oh! I am your friend. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? How'd you get over there? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to retry this. Why do they hate me so? And who gave them bombs? You know, I will admit the Coco are kind of cute. I don't know if they're as cute as the Chow though. I don't know. Alright, you know what? At least the Chow didn't fucking attack me with bombs. Yay! We did it. What do you mean you just had a Chaos Emerald, lady? I feel like Dante and Sonic would get along really well. You know what I mean? Like, they give off that energy. Like, Dante and Sonic would probably be the best of friends. Wait, was Dante ever in the... Was Dante in the Archie crossover thing as well? Did they ever interact? I feel like I need to see an interaction between Dante and Sonic. Oh. What happened?
Okay. We'll keep looking. Sonic, they act like none of that happened.
Do we even know what that was?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, but I got a sense of completion, comfort.
Weird. Now let's keep moving. I want to wrap up our time here ASAP.
Sounds good to me.
Amy's so cute. Don't remember being here, but Billy Hatcher was. At least someone remembered Billy Hatcher. God knows Sega doesn't. It's basic. Did you just really compare Billy Hatcher to Dante? That's crazy. William Hatcher is like Dante, is what you're saying. Who's that? Billiam. Oh, Coco. Full power type. Wasn't Ulala in one of the Riders games? Was it the first Riders or was it the second Riders game? I'm trying to remember. Was it Ulala from Space Channel 5? I remember that correctly. Oh! She was in both first, second, she was a speed type? Oh. Wait, what is this? How do I turn this on? Nope. Nada. All-Star Racing Transform was good. So I hear. I hear that that's like the consensus for everyone. Everyone really likes that one in particular. Oh. Why did it lock onto me like that? All right, what's going on here? Ow! No, I'm not as fast anymore. It's okay. This chump ain't gonna do anything to me. Oh! I'm running out of boost. I had to catch up. My boost. Faster, faster, faster. Come on. Come on, Sonic. Did I just fuck? Did I just fucking perfect parry that thing? Ow. Oxygen. I didn't mean to perfect parry that thing. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Then I just remembered I had a parry. Holy hell. That's crazy. Like my brain just suddenly remembered, wait a minute, I have a parry. Crazy. Run the wall, Sonic. Hell yeah. Give me that. Danica Patrick. Why you gotta why is that the thing you remember about the Sonic Racing Transform? What I remember about that game was that they put TF2 into it, then they put the Yogscast into it, because remember, you guys remember the Yogscast? Do you guys remember hit Minecraft YouTube channel Yogscast? And then Banjo-Kazooie for some reason. It's hilariously out of place. Yeah. Well, it's funny that people talk about how like, well, they're not putting any Sega characters in the new Sonic Racing game. I'm like, dude, they've been doing that since Transform. Even the most beloved one did that shit. You know? This ain't exactly new for them. They like doing crossover characters. Now, do I think they should put more Sega characters in general? Yeah, of course. But, you know. Like, they should bring back Ryo from Shenmue and put him in the forklift again. Because that was funny. Damn. I guess I don't need to do the loop with that thing. I will say, I do think it was about time for Miku to get into one of those, though. So, I'm happy that Miku got in. Hell yeah. Other way, Sonic. Let's go. Where am I going? Hello? Oh. What the hell even was that? Oh, nice. Akira Yuki with VF6 drip and Crossworlds, man. You know what? I'm hoping that my only hope with the VF6 is that people actually play a Virtua Fighter game. Because let's be real. I think a lot of people forget that Virtua Fighter even exists. A lot of younger folk especially, you know. A video where Sonic and Rogue are making increasingly unsubtle car innuendos? Yes. Where he talks about knowing how to handle curves. There you go, loser. Oh, sick. The orb. Okay. That wasn't much of a puzzle. The fan one where it keeps going for like a minute and Uncle's like, okay, seriously, guys. We must go talk to Amy once more. Where am I going? Ah. Oh, what'd he do? Sonic strikes me as the kind of guy who doesn't know what sex is. Much like Dante, you know what I mean? Oh boy, light puzzles, my favorite. I think I play too much Tetris because like a lot of the time whenever I see block puzzles, they come like naturally to me, you know? Well, what? Yay. Like Sonic knows what sex is. Given Crossworlds, he just hasn't lost his virginity because he never loses. All right, you got that. You got that from the Sonic fan dubs and the joke videos. Also, wasn't that Jet the Hawk that said that? Give me power. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this guy can also increase my speed and ring capacity. Oh, he swaps them. Oh, okay. I see. Whee! What does this do? Cool. It's such a weird way to increase the map, like incrementally like that. I saw that thing. There's like a Coco thing over there. Whoa. Original Genesis Sonic doesn't know, modern Sonic does know what it is, and Sonic Boom Sonic definitely knows what it is. I don't know. I think you guys are giving him too much credit. Personally. Oh! No! Well. The music is changing with each enemy encounter? Oh, I didn't notice. That's kind of why I switched back to default, because I figure, like, oh, it'd be nice to kind of get a feel for, like, what the pacing of the game is trying to go for. Where do we go from here? Oh, let's just go back here. Yeah, because the music isn't as just like ambient as it was before. Like there's actual like instrumentation being implemented now. Interesting. Oh, you can straight up feel Sonic actually moving faster for real now. Interesting. No, I don't need to fight this thing again. Get me out of its range. I'm sure that there's Cocos right here. Are there Cocos here? Did I miss some? I unlocked something. Oh, it's above me, isn't it? Okay. How do I get up there? Can I even get up there from here? Hold on, there's like a whole thing over there. Maybe that'll work. There really just be so much shit everywhere, you know what I mean? Well, this is for this, I'm assuming. There we go. I do need to catch up with the IDW comics, though, for sure. I'm like way behind on them. But I will get around to that eventually. I've been waiting to collect them because I like collecting omnibuses of them, you know? I think as I don't have as much room in my room anymore, collecting like single issues, for as cool as the covers are, just don't, like, I just don't have the space for it, you know what I mean? Like the runs for comics now. Yeah, that's why anytime there's like, oh, there's a special run of this thing going on, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna wait till the run is over and then I'm gonna collect the issues. That's what I did with Absolute Batman, pretty much. I was just waiting for it all to like kind of come out. And the thing that sucks is that sometimes you do get issues. Oh, Ninja. You do get issues that are really cool. Right? Get fucked. There's sometimes you get issues that are really, really cool, like they have like an awesome variant cover and you're like, oh, I really want it for that. But then I'm like, man, I don't have anywhere to like just put it. But those, to me, if you were to get variant covers, you use them for display. They're not for like reading, you know what I mean? It's like one of those collector things. Few big books to go through right now. Yeah. I remember when there was the future state stuff going on with DC. I got the Batman collection because the art was all done by Dan Mora, and I'm a huge Dan Mora fan. And if you don't know who Dan Mora is one of the best artists that DC currently has. Oh. James Robinson Starman. Oh, nice. I wish IDW Comics even launched where I live and have to read the fan scans. Yeah. I think region locking of media is the dumbest fucking thing. And, you know, as much as it sucks, like, it really just boils down to, like, fucking distribution laws in countries. You know, sometimes it's either, like, it's laws revolving around, you know, the content. And sometimes it's laws revolving around the distribution of said thing and who's in charge of it and whatnot. You know, it sucks. It sucks for everyone. You know, what was it, the thing? Who was the person that said that thing where it was like, you know, if you make things unavailable, it was something along the lines of if you make something unavailable in a country, then people have no choice but to pirate it. Do you guys know which quote I'm talking about? I don't remember who it was that said it, but somebody said that, where it was essentially that, you know, and it's true. I mean, you know, I'm not advocating for that or anything, right? But like at the same time, it's like, if this thing isn't available to people normally, it goes pirate software. I'm pretty sure I'm not talking about that guy. Also, I don't know if I would quote that guy when it comes to like availability for things, considering he was trying to stop killing games. So no, I'm not. I think it was somebody else. It was isn't it a Gabe Newell quote? Yes, it is a Gabe Newell quote. You're right. It was Gabe Newell, and it was essentially referring also to like the way, because like Gabe did say that too. Yeah. There was a few people who have said something along those lines as well. There was some Japanese creators who also pretty much shared the sentiment of like, well, if we can't make if it's not available for them, like what other choice do people have, you know? I think even Kei Urana had said effectively like, look, I can't advocate for it, but I understand. I want everyone to be able to read my manga. And I remember that's why she was getting a lot of heat, because like the company that publishes her work was the one that was like, you know, it wasn't available because, you know, it wasn't available for whatever arbitrary reason. It was really stupid. And people were getting on her for it when it's like, she's not in charge of that, dude. She literally just works, like, that's the people who publish it. She has no real say in the matter. David Szymanski did talk about it at times also. I say now requiring age verification, so third party I go. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, like, a lot of the time when it comes to these kind of bullshit things that are happening, it's literally related to some kind of congressional person trying to the stupid reality, like, you know, I'm not trying to get too into politics or anything like that, but it's more about the distribution of media and just how it sucks, because it's under the guise of like, we need to protect the children. And I'm like, you're not really doing that. All you're doing is protecting your rights to be able to have a monopoly on the distribution of said media in an area, you know, or being able to monitor the activities of your citizens and all that stuff, you know. We already know this. Like, this isn't like fucking news to people. People know this shit. It's just, it's so ridiculous that they think that people don't catch on to that. Oh, interesting. Whoa! Sonic, you might be going a little too fast there, bud. The open internet allowed younger queer folk to find communities, and they want to remove that. Yeah. The current state of things just kind of sucks in general, so. That's just how it be. That's why, you know, gotta try as hard as you can to get people to not do these stupid laws or these stupid movements to restrict, you know, the freedoms of people, especially on the internet. You know, are there some people who are up to some nefarious shit? 100%. Would it be better to make things a little safer so that those people aren't able to get away with the shit that they get away with? 100%. But the problem is that that's not what's happening. You know, but listen, I'm no expert on this stuff. I can only, you know, say what I know and what I experience, and, you know, listen to the voices in my community about this kind of stuff. That's pretty much it. But it does suck, you know.
These look like homes? I wonder who used to live here.
What is this thing, anyways? Add some more cocoa to bring back. Yay. Starbucks playing and Bunny Rabbit promoting. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't say nothing about... I didn't say I promoted it. I was just saying, like, you know, it's just... It's unfortunate what happened. That's all I'm saying. What an interesting character. There was also Minerva Mink. Okay, we're not gonna get into it. We're not gonna get into it. Anyways, Amy's on the screen, guys. It's Amy.
You again?
Submit. Your reckless actions endanger the world.
Care to explain how saving my friends is a bad thing?
You are an enemy combatant. I will not share data with you.
What is wrong with you? Sonic would never endanger anyone. He's even going to help this Coco reunite with their one true love.
Love. An emotional status too vague and varied in its definition. You are both too ignorant to be helped.
Who, what was that girl?
Aside from being a pain, no clue.
You gotta love those character archetypes that are like You are ignorant. Then explain to us. I will not explain. Alright. Can't place what exactly? Whee! Oh, there's the other Chaos Emerald. How the hell do you even get up there? Wow, there is so much going on in this goddamn map. Hey, what's up with you? It's a good sleep. Ah, hell yeah. I'm getting so strong, guys. Sorry, lost tracking for a second. Whee! All right. What the hell is a fat Deku voice? All right, this is something you're gonna have to explain to me. There's no way I'm letting you get away with that. What do you mean a fat Deku voice? What is a fat Deku voice compared to a regular Deku voice? That's how people say Sonic sounds in this game? What? He's not even doing a Deku voice. That's just Roger Craig Smith. That's crazy. What do you mean fat Deku? I feel like that's... Somehow I feel like that's a little offensive. Is the implications that all fat people have like this weird, like this sound? Oh, there's another elder right there. You respawned already? Sick of this guy. You stop shooting me? I'm not trying to fight you right now. Oh, look, another one. Whee! Alright, where am I going? What the? Nice. Wait, is the implication that Roger Craig Smith's like Sonic voice sounds like Deku? Because I don't think Sonic is going around in any of the recent Sonic games going, Amy, we gotta stop Dr. Eggman. You know? That's a new kind of slander I'm hearing about Roger Craig Smith. I don't agree with. But then again, I really don't listen to the opinion of a lot of Sonic fans because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Every time, okay, you don't know what piece of Sonic, like, criticism I just never take to heart ever? Is the stupid fucking, anytime they talk about, this character model is the optimal Sonic character model, and then they'll show a picture of a Sonic model that looks no different from the previous model. They'll be like, oh, well, you see, the quills are, like, 0.5 inches shorter or longer than this model, and therefore it is the most optimal Sonic. And I'm just like, shut up. Shut up. God. It's like the one thing that, like, every time I see a post like that appear, I'm like, you can't be real. You can't be serious, man. Like, it's insane to me. Oh, sick. Oh. That's back. That leads back here. And if I do that. Boom! Okay. I'm sorry if you're one of the people who shares the opinion about the Sonic models and all that stuff. I don't agree. And it's like, it's one of those conversations that it's like one of those things where I'm like, I don't have this specific inclination to Sonic. You know. Oh, are you here, child? When are these coins gonna come into play? I don't know what that did. Oh. Yeah. Right. What do you have to say to me, weird cyber child?
How are you able to return from cyberspace so freely?
I don't know. I guess I'm just that awesome. Yeah. Although, I bet you'd have better insight on that.
I will not share data with the enemy. Besides, your survival may be a fluke. You cannot cheat fate forever.
Wow, thanks for the encouragement. I'll keep doing it until I figure out how to rescue Amy. Yeah, it doesn't matter if this is all one big trap or if you keep throwing weird robots at me. Nothing's gonna slow me down or stop me. Count on it.
Yeah, you tell her. You tell that child. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's go. I saw it sound like he smoked a couple of cigs because they wanted him to do a more mature voice for this game. What the? Hold on. Oh god. Yes, the physics is real different in these levels. Ow. He sounds kind of fucked up. I don't like it. He sounds fine. Ow. They could have just asked Roger to do a normal voice. They literally asked him to do this voice. Like, I get where people are coming from with it, but it's like, this isn't on Roger. This was the devs. They wanted him to do this voice. I still somehow got a perfect on that. That's crazy. They should have just asked something else. Well, eventually they went back to his normal voice for like the other Sonic stuff, so it's pretty clear that they realized, like, yeah, maybe this wasn't the direction to go. But I get why they did it, because this was supposed to be more of a serious take and whatnot, you know? So, like, I can rationalize why they decided to go this direction. It is weird, though. But I'm pretty sure by the time that this like released, they were like, it's gonna take forever if we decide to redo the voice, so how about we just not? Where's this go? Oh, that's where that go. Oh. What happened? Oh. It's interesting though because it is kind of inconsistent the way that the voice he does is though, because sometimes he sounds like just his regular like Roger Sonic voice, and then at other times he does sound like he's doing more of a deeper voice. It's weird. But I think they asked all the voice actors to kind of do this sort of sound, because Amy's VA is also kind of doing like just more of a casual. What is this challenge tower? Oh god. Okay. Ooh. Where am I going? Here? This one took a while. Can't run up that. This is a part of the surface I can run up. Ow! Weird Force deepness he does that time is weird. Oh, there we go. There's space in these blocks where it opens up. Okay. Aha! I see. There's a block there that can be broken. How do I get there? This is my normal boss. Ow! You do gotta wonder though, like, you know, because I doubt that was like the American, like, you know, the English people who were the like the English localizers that were like telling Roger to do that kind of voice. That feels like very much one of those like, oh, this was the Japanese side decision, because they do stuff like that a lot of the time. This is what Sonic thinks grown-ups sound like. I mean, Sonic is, at this point, like a 30-something-year-old man, so not too far off. There's something I'm clearly missing here. Over there's that area where there's a thing right there that could be broken. So now I'm just wondering, how do I do that? Is there another block that I'm missing? Like a button that I'm missing? I feel like there is. There's like a whole ramp over there. Am I supposed to go over there? I try grabbing all the coins. Oh, you're right. There you go. Interesting. Okay, so like, oh, okay, I see. Ah, physics! Help me. Get me out of here. Ah, okay. Now the question remains here, how do I break that though? Hmm. Got it. Alright. Doing puzzle platforming in a Sonic game is definitely an experience. There we go. Wow. How else were you supposed to get it? Oh. Oh, there was another way to... oh, there was Chat, I'm stuck. Oh, okay. Wow, my observation skills suck ass. Puzz forming? Don't ever say that again. Where's the other one at? Another 10 ring thing here? Did I miss a ring? Does he know? Does Dumps T know what? What does he know? What does he know? Obviously he doesn't know. Flat fuzzling. Stop trying to make fetch work, it'll never work. Do I have to hit these? Do I have to go to where the things are going? This the answer? Oh, it's up there. Okay. 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 Where am I meant to go after this? Yay. Oh, hello. I hope that gives me something cool. All right. Have I completed the puzzle tower? Is it over? Am I free? Mikudayo. All right. Puzzle tower defeated. I'm smart. Whee. Okay. Those raise max boost? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, who do I need to go talk to now? Do I gotta go? Oh, I gotta go get the Chaos Emerald. Whee! Okay. I love you motherfuckers didn't know what I had to do for that. You were all just joining in on the does he know. None of you knew. Don't act like you knew. You guys just like to troll me. Like always. Interesting puzzle. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just want to be part of the group. Man, I think he does know, guys. Of course I know. I'm the knower after all. Do you like eventually get some kind of radar that tells you where all the Coco are at? Because I can't imagine like how much of a nightmare it must be to like actually try to find each individual one just based off sound. No, I keep going this way. Gotta find the bananas. What is this? Donkey Kong 64? Oh, there we go. I just wanted the rings. There are exceeding Coco. You do not need all. Oh, okay. So it's one of those more than. Oh! Be gone. What's up, Amy? Look at all these hearts at you, girl. Kill those gotcha balls? What do you mean gotcha balls?
Something's been bugging me about these ruins. The whole reason we came was because Tails detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here, right? And now I'm finding digital keys and confinement towers that seem custom made to hold the emeralds. Like half this stuff was built with them in mind.
Maybe the ancients used the Chaos Emeralds in the past. We've learned of other past civilizations who did too.
Yeah, but those groups tried to use them. And the stuff here seems all about containment.
Maybe they knew something about their power that we don't. The Chaos Emeralds are still pretty mysterious, even after all we've done with them.
Alright. Time for the Piss Emerald. Amy's doesn't feel as weird, though. I think it's because Amy's voice actress is just using her regular voice. Roger is making his a little deeper. Right? Let's upgrade. What can we upgrade? Quick side loop. Yeah. Oh, sick. Just gonna grab it like that, not even wash it? I just need to. He's wearing gloves. It's fine. You know, it is interesting that they bring up the whole idea that, like, so many civilizations had used the Chaos Emeralds in the past, because, you know, there's always that kind of little bit of Sonic lore in which it's like, where did the Chaos Emerald even come from? Like, they just kind of existed. The Master Emerald as well. They go into it a little bit in, like, Sonic Adventure, but not as much as you would think. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just schmoving. Oh, I need to send these to the Elder Coco. Who's Cage? These are the Unleashed ruins. Use everything to increase speed, baby. Let's go. Weren't they made by aliens? No, I don't believe so. I think in lore, they kind of just exist. Like, the Chaos Emeralds were just concentrated chaos that had existed in the world, like, since forever. You're thinking of Shadow. Shadow is part chaos energy and part, you know, Black Doom. Shadow was made by aliens, but Shadow was also made using the power of one of the Chaos Emeralds. So he was infused with chaos energy. That was Shadow's whole dealie. But the emeralds themselves existed since forever. The only thing that's weird about the emeralds is like what happens to them afterwards, because it's like they're kind of like Dragon Balls in that sense, in which like once they're used, they just get spread around the world. Ow. Hence the Super Saiyan hair. Well, it's implied, remember, Shadow has limiters on. It's implied that when Shadow takes off the limiters, he's able to enter like a super state for a temporary time as well. But the only problem is that with Shadow, if he does it on his own, he like the emeralds, eventually like burns out of power. And then that's bad. That's why he doesn't do it that often. But that is the implication with Shadow, is that he does enter a super state if he takes off all his limiters. We also don't know the lasting effects of what using the emeralds has done to Sonic. Which is another, like, you know, hey, a little bit of lore. It's like, what does happen to Sonic once, you know, he's been exposed to enough of that chaos energy? Ah. My camera no like when I get too close to something.
You are not ready.
Okay. Sick. Sonic 1, if you want, like, what Robotics doing in Labyrinth Zone, it's an ancient civilization ruins that probably use the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, it's implied that they were just kind of this thing that people knew about since ancient times for, like, power, and several civilizations used them to advance, and then eventually, like... It's kind of interesting when you think about it, because, like, the common trend amongst, like, civilizations that use chaos power is that they all eventually get destroyed, you know? So what does that say about chaos in general, and like how it's used? Wait, oh! I messed up. But I did see something in the waterfall. Whee. Hey, hold on. Use nukes and they're not gonna explode. Yeah, pretty much. Wonder World? What the hell's Wonder World? Alright, now we can do this properly. I messed up. To talk about Chaos Theory as it pertains to Emerald. You know, you see the Emeralds. Oh, cool. This fucking boss bringing in his fart dubstep. That just takes me back here. Alright. That wasn't an invitation to press the farts.
What a view! Makes me think of the falls and Mystic Ruins.
You remember? You remember Mystic Ruins? Oh, can't go there. All right, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Wow, it's been 3 hours. I didn't fucking realize I've been playing for that long. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I've not done a single one during this stream. I've actually been locked in. All right, on BRB.
What the heck?
Ugh, sorry. Oh, it didn't have the BRB on. I just look like a fool. I forgot that it doesn't automatically activate the text. So people just showed up and were like, why is this guy just asleep? I didn't have the BRB text up. I didn't realize that. I just really had to go pee, so I just want to go pee after pressing the BRB button. Whoopsie. Sorry to anybody who just tuned in and was like, why is everyone watching this dude just like sleep? This is not one of those streams. Also, I didn't realize there was like no music in the pause menu. Amazing. Amazing. Wow, guys, fucking, it's 3 hours past. That's insane. I literally lost track of time. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm actually really enjoying this game. I haven't been big on open world games recently, but this one is actually doing a lot for me. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna say something. Oh, that one VTuber Essie who was cursing all the soccer teams every time she put on one of those jerseys. Her curse was finally lifted. France won, so the world is free of her curse. But man, what a coincidence that it kept happening. If you know what I'm talking about, there was a VTuber named SC who just had just casually was just like doing World Cup watch-alongs, and anytime she would put a jersey on her VTuber model for a team that she was supporting, I have to adjust my chair real quick. For a team she was supporting, they would lose, and it kept happening, and it started not feeling like a coincidence because it like was consistent. And so it became a big like meme, and then people after a while were like, please do not put on the jersey. But then she put on the France jersey, and apparently France won, so the curse has been lifted. Do you guys remember Green Hill Zone? Wait, what? Hold on. Whoa. Hold on a minute. This is a neat level, though, I will say. Oh. Whoa. Ah, come on. Come on. What is this? Why is he so hard to control? Oh, I am not getting an S rank on this. Hold on, hold on. Are you kidding me? Chat. Why is he so hard to control? Why did they make the physics like this in the 2D levels? Brother, there's no way. All right, there we go. The exit was literally right there. Amazing. Hold on. I got a message. D, where are we doing that? I got a phone call in the middle of that and got distracted. Sorry. Give me a second. Hold on. You know, it's a constant I talk about where the moment I'm not streaming, nobody needs me, but the moment I start streaming, everybody decides to start contacting me all at once. I'm like, please guys, come on. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. And literally 2 BRBs right back to back. What happens with you? Once again, when you don't live alone. Alright, let's do this again. I got this now. So it doesn't want me to do the stomp, I see. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain the way that ow. It's kind of hard to explain the way that the stomp works, or like the way that the game is kind of like demanding me to run, because it's like you're magnetized to this track almost. I don't think I got the S rank on this go. Ow. Ow. I was right there. Yeah, I definitely did not get the S rank on that one. C? Alright. Okay, 115. I can do better. Alright. Oh! It's weird that none of your upgrades carry over to these segments. Ow, okay. All right, 115. Can I make it to the end? Come on! I didn't make it. That's fine. I took one too many hits. All right. I got it this time. I'm gaming. I'm Sonic gaming. Some might say. Oh my god! You've got to be kidding me. I don't think I made it. Nope. I was close though. All right. Diminish as much airtime as possible. Come on. Yeah, that is the optimal route because you spend way less time doing all the weird platforming. No! Come on! I'm not making it again. What? Did I go over it? Why does it... Okay. God damn it. Ugh. Alright. I got this. Come on. I already went the unoptimized route. Okay. Okay. All right. Come on, Sonic, you got this. All right. Kind of weird. This is modern Sonic, but this is definitely more of a classic Sonic Green Hill stage. It's weird because they changed the physics a lot for this specific segment, and it feels not as, I don't know how else to describe it, but like it doesn't feel as smooth as just the regular running around bits. Okay, come on. I pressed down. I'm starting to lose it now. Alright. Yeah. I like it, don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, it is definitely a weird physics change. Alright, there we go. Just the physics from Generation. It does not feel like the physics from Generation, I'll tell you that much. Oh, welcome! Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Ray, sorry. I'm like, I'm sonicking right now. Oh. Dang it. I had it. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Ray. Welcome, people. My name is Crowcover Wang. I'm playing Sonic. I don't know why I said it that weird. I'm like struggling to get an S rank on this stage. But thank you. I appreciate the raid so much. What were you playing? What were you doing? What were you up to? This is my first time playing Sonic Frontiers, by the way. Also, shout out to Ray. Thank you so much. You raid me so often. I need to raid you back at some point. I'm terrible about raiding people. Mecha Chameleon. I've been wanting to play that game, but I don't have a group of friends to play it with. Unfortunately, I've been really wanting to play that game. That game looks really fun and up my alley, considering I do art. So. You're great to raid too. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. That's cool though. I hope you had a good stream. I hope I get a chance to play that game soon, because that game seems really fun. I see so many clips online of people playing that game, and they're always great. It seems like the perfect streamer game, honestly. And not in like a derogatory way. Like it's not friend slop, it's friend gem, as somebody had described it one time. Oh, why does Sonic do that weird stop every now and again? Come on. Got it! Oh, just barely. Ooh. Just barely, but we got the S rank. Let's go! Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, so when they're fully finished, they turn blue. Oh, I see. How many of these are you gonna need later? Yeah, like the freeform movement here feels a lot better than it does in some of the cyber places, for sure. But thank you again, Ray, for the raid. If you guys haven't checked out Ray, you should definitely check their streams out. Hold on. We puzzle platforming. There we go. I was actually thinking though, I was like, well, my community is full of a bunch of cool people. What if one day I do like a community, like Magic Chameleon sort of stream? You know what I mean? Just open up a lobby and have like viewers join in. I think the only downside to that is that people would know where I'm at because they'd be watching the stream. So I guess that is like one of the bigger downsides of trying to do like one of those with like community. Amy, how the hell did you even get up here? I'll think of something.
Hanging in there, Amy? Is your condition, well, I don't know, uncomfortable?
It's certainly unsettling. But it makes a big difference being able to at least talk to you. Before you freed me, I couldn't see or hear anything clearly. It was like looking into a kaleidoscope that was always shifting. I couldn't tell if I was coming, going, or moving at all. I'd have gone crazy if you hadn't gotten me out.
Nah, you're tough. I know you'd have hung in there. Still, I'm glad I could get you out. And I'm not gonna stop until you're back to normal.
Aw. Oh! Okay. Look at these little guys all just hanging out here. Oh, I guess that's how I was supposed to get up here normally. Huh. Well. I mean, look, criticisms of how weird this game looks aside, I do think it is kind of pretty, you know. Unreal Engine 4-ass environment, but it is a very, very nice looking game. Oh. Nice. Though I do yearn for when the Sonic games have art direction once more. That is... Got it. I can play B-ball. And I mean art direction like looking more like what Sonic looks like, you know? Another Amy talking point down there. Celestial Rain? What does that mean? Whoa! What's going on here? It's a random encounter? Once every few nights, beaters will fall like rain. When this happens, items and enemies in the open field will be resurrected. Picking up fallen star pieces will allow Sonic to use the slot machine. Get purple coins and patterns line up. What the? Don't catch me. Oh, there's a lot of them everywhere. Sick. So what do I get from getting all these? I feel like the game just throws things at me and is all like, here you go. You get stuff. Don't worry about it. So we're moving so fucking fast now. Last time we get another 2D Sonic. I don't know. We got that Sonic co-op one not too long ago. That one was okay, but I don't think we're gonna get, I'm gonna be real, I don't think we're gonna get anything like Sonic Mania for like a while. Because Sonic Mania was literally just them being like, oh hey, we're like close to getting bankrupt. Hold on. My fucking controller is dying. Sonic Mania was them being like, oh, we're close to just losing it all with Sonic, so we might as well just do one last hurrah. A return to the advanced look would be cool. I think yeah, I think they should do a collection of the advanced games, or like all the Game Boy and like DS games that never got re-released, like Sonic Rush as well. But I'm gonna be 100% real. I'm pretty sure if Sonic Team makes a new Sonic game, they're gonna want to focus on doing like a because even Sega has said like, hey, our main focus is making like more big premiere games and whatnot. For better or worse, depending on how you feel about them and the usage of AI that they seem to love doing in every fucking one of their games lately. Going so goddamn fast. Jesus. So is this just happening all night? Like, is this just like a constant occurrence? Sick. Yay. I still don't understand what the purple coins do. Unfortunately, since 2D Sonic would still sell but wouldn't break the bank either. I think that 2D Sonic would still do well, but I feel like Sonic Team definitely want to move beyond just doing what they used to and want to try and like, because I think this game is a perfect example of them being like, okay, we want to do something different with the Sonic series. We want to move it forward. We don't want to keep going back, you know? And I think that that's admirable. Because I can see it from like the perspective of an artist. Like, I wouldn't want to do the same thing over and over again, right? I'd at some point want to try and like evolve, you know, or not just be beholden, you know? You ever play Freedom Planet? No, but I've looked into them. I've been wanting to actually give them a shot. I know that they're like supposed to be spiritual successors to, or they're inspired by Genesis era Sonic, right? So I have been interested. How does one get over? Oh, you do that on the towers. Okay. Oh yeah. Whoa! Okay. And there was another heart up this tower. Wait, Coco's. Yeah, there's a lot of games out there that end up becoming like that are essentially just like fan made. Like, what if we made a Sonic game and stuff? You know what's okay? This is gonna be a very unfair thing to say. I feel like a lot of these fan games don't have the same. I feel like they lack the aura. You know what I mean? Like I think they're cool, but I really think they lack the just general like you look at Sonic and it's just like, yeah, dude, that's Sonic, right? But I feel like I look at any one of those, like, you know, like Jester, like the Electric Jester or Freedom Planet or Roland Rascal or anything like that. I look at those and I'm like, yeah, they're cool, but they don't like their main characters just don't have this, you know? He's too perfect, you know? But they are cool though. I'm not gonna deny that. They are very cool. Yeah, I'm struggling to control my Sonic. He's moving too fast. Isn't there like another Elder Coco somewhere around here? Whoa. They were like, where's this thing? Where was it at? Oh, it was over there. This will work out. Cool. Wow, my Sonic is pretty strong now. I think I'm moving relatively fast. Let's use it to increase ring capacity. Hell yeah. Why are they making Animal Crossing noises? They're little babies. They can't speak normal words. Is that a boss arena? What is this? Please don't make it like I fell off the edge, please. Oh. Ow. Get just destroyed. Holy hell. They should have never gave Sonic a ranged attack. That's insane. He's unstoppable now. All right. Whee. Focus. All right, where is this? The music seriously does sound like closer to a like Kingdom Hearts or a Final Fantasy than it does a Sonic, though, I will say. JRPG open world music. Yeah, I feel like I'm about to go to a Hollow Bastion right now. Yay. Alright, let's go talk to Amy. Whee. Awarida. Hollow Bastions is like a place Sonic would run and grind. That is true. Alright, what's up? Did you find your beloved?
Something wrong?
They say their Amore was stationed on the far side of the field.
Why'd she say
This
Amore
is
like
the
that?
field.
I'm not seeing a lot of farming going on.
Maybe, if you use that new technique of yours, you can clean up all this wild brush.
Guess I'm a gardener now. Oh. Spring is in the air. Remove weeds with side loop and reach 700 points before the timer runs out. Watch out for bees. Avoid them by luring them towards flowers by using quick side loop on seeds to make them bloom. Oh, I see. There we go. Okay, hold on. Almost there. Oh, nice, I made it hard. That was unintentional, but it fit. We did it, yay. Thinking they just had a why do these things just keep having Chaos Emeralds? Made me think of Knights. I mean, it's the same team, Sonic team.
So all this used to be farmland, huh?
Yes, they make it sound like it was abundant. But now...
I mean, it's grassy.
Yup, but I've seen this kind of recovery in areas Dr. Eggman damaged. Something ruined this land, and it's barely begun to recover.
He hit that
So
shit.
we need to make sure it has plenty of time to heal.
Right.
I wish we got Knights instead of Balan Wonderworld. Well, you see, the problem is that Balan Wonderworld wasn't made by the guy who... Well,
Keep
it was
tabs on the
technically
hedgehog.
made by the guy who
I
made Knights,
want
but it was also made by a
constant
criminal
Yes, sir.
who committed
Keep
many
looking for a way
fraud.
to get me out of here.
I am evaluating all safe options.
Keep up the good work, Sage.
Thank you, Doctor.
The rocky, foggy green fields made me think Sonic's gonna run into Clive Ross Field. I wouldn't go that far. Because to be fair, Clive didn't have to deal with Ow. Clive wasn't dealing with like random loop-de-loops in the air. Is it criminal evil or criminal tax evasion? Column A, column B. Did it come? Okay, well, here's the thing. It was less like, oh, he committed tax evasion. No, he was, what was it called? Insider trading. He was insider trading, asking people for more money, talking shit about Sega and other developers within Sega, taking credit for the creation of Sonic. When he wasn't actually the creator of Sonic, it was Naota Oshima, was the actual creator of Sonic. He was just a programmer. There's a lot of Yuji Naka is not a good person. Like, just straight up, it has come out that Yuji Naka is not a great person. Did a lot of shady shit too. So it's like, you know, There's a whole history there. Okay, where's the next Chaos Emerald at? Oh, it's over there. Whee! What is this? Oh, there we go. No! My power up! It fell into the water. That thing just gone forever? It's crazy. Yeah, trust me, you can look up all kinds of ways Yuji Naka was just not a great person. Even more stuff has come out about him recently, but yeah, it's interesting, that's for sure. It's one of those cases where, like, with it's like one of those cases where, like, Keiji Inafune, where it's come out down the line that, like, no, this guy actually kind of just sucked. I'll just believe it without researching my favorite hobby. That's crazy. There we go. Yeah, it's like if you were around for all the stuff about Keiji Inafune, you know, like there were just some developers who ended up becoming like the guy where people were like, oh yeah, that's the guy, right? And it's like, turns out no, they weren't the guy. They just took credit because the other guy wasn't around to say no, or because this guy moved up in the company too much for anybody to like contest that. So Yuji Naka is the Adi Shankar of Keiji Inafune's. I don't know. I feel like Adi Shankar is in like a league of his own. You know? In terms of just being a shitty person. Yuji Naka, more like Yuji Baka? It's good. It's good. Mont, kill him. He's not allowed to be funnier than me. Can this squid leave me alone? Stop looking at me. Dude, I'm not even trying to fight you. No, I see. Whoa! Whoa! It's okay. I'm the king of recoveries. Well, howdy there, partner. I like that one. That one's my favorite Coco so far. Never say that again. Never say what? Howdy, partner? What's wrong with saying howdy? Can't a cowpoke give a little yeehaw every once in a while? I reckon. Do you think I can make this? Hold on. I couldn't make that jump. I'm paying for it now. The king of recovery? Why? Why is that a bad thing? Anyways. Wait, do I have to do that all over again? Oh my god. That's your karma? Listen, the king of recovery is about to show you why he's the king of recovery. Watch this. Oh, I guess I didn't need to go do that again. Huh. Anyways. What can I do from here? Oh, like a music note. Stardust speed. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Where is it? 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 Did I pass it? Hell yeah. These babby puzzles got nothing on me. Did I finally find out? I found the purple door, everybody. Now this is gaming. You're right. This is gaming.
Oh, hey, Sonic. You come here to fish too?
It's Big the cat.
Big? What are you doing here? How did you get here? What even is here?
See? He sounds like normal Sonic there. So it's like inconsistent. It's weird, because that's Sonic.
I don't know. I was looking for fishing spots and wound up here. So now I'm fishing.
Of course you are.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Sure.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to detense for a second.
Do you know how to fish? I'll teach you if you
Yo,
want.
hey, whoa. Hold on. Damn. Why theme of fishing kinda... Yo, who made this track?
Hey, you've got a bite. Sonic, I'll leave it to you to pull it up. Can you see the red ripples? When the white ripple overlaps with the red one, lift your rod up quickly.
Ah, I see. Sick. Medica. Nice. Guys, it's time to fish.
Wow, awesome! You've caught it already. Nice catch, Sonic. I'll trade you a token for any fish you catch. If you get plenty of tokens, I'll trade them for some of the treasures I've found. Just tell me what you want. Froggy really likes those purple coins. If you bring me one, I'll let you borrow my rod again.
I feel like I remember the team mentioning that Big here is like a digital copy hallucination because he's not fucking supposed to be there. Probably. Fish, one Sonic's. Okay.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Oh, the coins are to... Oh, I see, I see. Egg memo. Use barbecue spit. Perfect done is to get tokens from Big. Pay close attention to the music. There's no way. There's no... That's just Monster Hunter. That's just straight up. That's just Monster Hunter. Just. I forgot that they had a collab with this game. I'm not gonna lie. I legit forgot that they collabed with fucking Sonic Frontiers. Of all fucking things to get a collab, this got a Monster Hunter collab.
To try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go fish. Can I get a bite? Come on. Yo! Dude, I might be the king of fishing. Yo! Oh, we can't stop there now, can we? I played enough Animal Crossing, I know. Oh boy, this is a big one. That ain't even a fish. Oh shit. Nice. Let's go over here. Do you know how many fish I've caught in Animal Crossing over my time? You know how many fishing minigames I've played? In countless games? A lot. Too many, some might say. Yo. Carp. Nice. I'm gonna be real though. Fishing minigames are like a drug to me. Like if you give me a fishing minigame, I will literally just play it to completion. I remember when I was playing FF15, that was one of the things I did is like I didn't even do the main quest. Like I did the main quest up until the point. Oh, a frog. Good thing we're wearing gloves. I would literally play the main quest up until like the point where it's like you've unlocked a new fishing spot, and then I'm like, well, look, like I know what I'm doing for the next 5 hours, you know. JRPGs really like having that there fishing in them, though. I will say. Okay. What is it? I just get scrolls? While fishing, these scrolls unlock fast travel to Elder Coco and Hermit Coco, but only for the island where they are obtained. I see. I just unlocked fast travel by fishing it out. Amazing. There's a podcast I listen to where one of the hosts hates and is haunted by fishing minigames. Dude, the only people who hate fishing minigames are people who have no inner peace in their lives and, you know, cannot fathom sitting down for a minute and truly enjoying the beauty of being one with nature and just, you know, safe in Skyrim until they patch it in one of the latest mini updates. One of my favorite events that happened in Zenless Zone Zero was when they were just had a fishing event. Like it was just an event. Oh, nice. Tadpole. Froggy. How biodiverse this pond is. Yeah. But Zenless had an event a while back where it was literally just a fishing competition. Hold on. I got a text from my friend. Sorry. Zenless. Zenless or Genshin? Zenless had the fishing event. Yeah. It was literally just like in the story it's a fishing competition, which is they had to create a fishing mini game for it, like legitimately, because the game didn't have a fishing mini game before. But then they added it and it was really fun. Crayfish. It was probably one of my favorite events. What the hell's one of these guys doing in there? All right. Yeah. If you you know, because they do that thing where it's like if you missed an event, you could just go back and play the archive of it and still get some of the rewards. It's still up there. So if you play Zenless now and are like, oh man, when do I get to the fishing event? It's just in the archives. Like you can just play it. Oh, ring. It's the big ass ring. And exhaust as many of these as I can. Just go on location and play minigames. The prompts are always there. Yeah, that too. Wow. Okay. It's a red stingray. That's the one thing I will give Zenless, and something that I really admire. Compared to like, because they did that stuff with Genshin as well. What the hell is this? Oh, Hermit Coco. That lets me fast travel to him, right? Is that they do a lot more built-in mini games. So like when the Angels of Delusion got added to the game, they literally just added a whole ass rhythm game, which I really liked. They added 2 rhythm games. They added a normal rhythm game where it's like, oh man. Where it's like, oh, the on-screen prompts and follow the song and whatnot. And they had like a normal and a hard mode. And then they added like a Hi-Fi Rush mode. But I don't know if people remember that bit in Hi-Fi Rush where you have to like parry to the beat. They added that as one of the modes as well, which I think was really cool. So somebody on that dev team 100% really liked Hi-Fi Rush. As they should. We're never getting another game like that. Unfortunately, that game was like a fucking one-hit wonder, and it sucks because that game rules. Even though I was kind of ass at it. Spring? But if you haven't played Hi-Fi Rush yet, you should go play Hi-Fi Rush. It's really good. Something good. Yo! Hell yeah.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Trade tokens. What's egg memo? Okay.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
Dude, this is crazy. There's like a whole thing. Wow, they put so much into this game. It's kind of insane. Voice logs.
Some force is keeping me from exiting cyberspace. Is it because my AI made unauthorized access to the databases? If so, that's the exact opposite of what it was supposed to do. What are gun military craft doing in here? Sage has helped me avoid the worst of it, and it doesn't appear to be manned. Is it a defense mechanism? I need to learn more. The terrain here keeps shifting. I'm finding recreations of regions from South Island, West Side Island, even Angel Island. Where is this environmental data coming from? I found elements from my own EggNet, the United Federation, even planet Donpa Kingdom race data. As best as I can surmise, this cyberspace extends well beyond the scope of these islands and is gaining information from around the world. Fascinating.
Are you fucking telling me that the Sonic Racing setting is actually canon to Sonic? There's no fucking way. There is no way you're telling me that the Sonic Racing games are actual canon to the story.
I am officially jealous. This entire expanse was constructed by the ancient race who had previously settled on these islands. The level of technology they employed is completely alien to me, so I can't salvage it. Yet.
On. We
Would
need
you
more
like
Eggman
to
lore.
Try? I'll let you borrow.
We got them all.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
It appears the Starfall Islands act as the CPU for cyberspace. Once I'm out of here, I need to secure them at all costs. I'm not able to access the data too readily, but it appears the entire history of the Ancients is recorded here in cyberspace. More than that, they logged their memories, their desires. It's almost like they encoded their very souls into this place. Now then, how can I use that to my benefit?
Why is he such an asshole?
Who were the Ancients? They predate any civilization by a wide margin. The Echidnas? Pfft. The Black Arms? Please. The Babylonians? Hardly. And yet they didn't seem to influence the world beyond these 3 piddly islands. Why? What stopped them from conquering the world?
Gee, Eggman, it's almost like most people don't really think about that.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
I'm good, Big. I think I've fished all I could. Alright. Oh, nice. Alright. Come here, Cocos. So I guess if you are not out exploring and collecting too many of them, you could always just go in there, fish, and just get more of them. I forgot I had to start a speedway going. Whoa! Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, the combat does feel pretty fun once you're like powered up. Whoa! Sonic is in the digital records. I'm assuming that that's not what's happening. I'm assuming that what's happening is that it scans Sonic's brain. And that's why he's like stuff that Sonic knows about is appearing in there. Like, so it scans people's memories, right? So I think the idea is that like when Eggman and Sonic got put into it, it also scanned their memories. And then digitized. Like, that's why they're kind of half-baked versions of, like, Angel Island, Green Hill Zone, and all that stuff. Emerald time.
I am extending the range of my control, but I can still only command a few of the Ancients' relics at a time.
Commendable. But what about finding me a way out of this digital dimension?
I have run 1,700,050 simulations. There is no scenario to safely remove you from cyberspace.
Unacceptable. Keep looking. Make it your #1 priority.
But keeping you safe is my priority.
Damn. He's even an asshole to the digital child. Hey, where's Amy? Whee! Hey, Amy. Do we finally reunite them?
Don't get too far ahead.
Maybe we should just let them wrap it up on their own.
We have to see this through.
We still haven't found Tails. We've been wrangling children and taking detours the whole way.
Are you telling me you would leave behind someone in need?
No, but I'm also worried about you. You can't help anyone if you're stuck in limbo.
All right. Then hurry up and save me too, so we can find Tails.
Sounds simple enough.
Whee! Again? I just talked to her. Well, I guess the game is assuming that you didn't collect all the stuff that you needed to collect. But I did. What the hell? Why is this song playing? Alright, let's go back to default. Wow, I've unlocked so many music. So many music, I say. Alright, what up, Amy? Whoa. Oh!
Don't. It's too dangerous.
That... That's chaos. That was chaos.
They were reunited right before the end.
They're together now. You take a minute. I'm gonna keep moving.
Huh. A lot of heavy themes about death going on in this here Sonic game. Yeah, they died. Oh, Amy.
Hey, still thinking about the Coco?
I think the implication is that their souls are stuck inside the Cocos, sort of like a way to store their, like, memories. And once they kind of fulfill...
I'm not sure what happened, but I know what I saw. A love that transcended time. I believe in that power. When this is over, I want to share that love with the world. Even though it may take us far apart.
I know you'll do great. I want to hear all about it when you come back.
Oh.
What's up, Amy?
Look. Wasn't this region locked off before? I think you can interact with it now. I think you can rotate some of them.
Maybe they'll act like the other puzzle locks and show me the way to that Titan.
It's worth a shot.
All right, what's the right way to do this? Looks like there's a pattern on the ground.
There are black tombstones that can be turned. Turn these tombstones at any point to give the right direction, and pattern on the ground may give a hint. Okay. Oh, that turns that one? Oh, I see what we're doing here. If I do that... Wait a minute, hold on. That one moves that one. This one moves these two. And then this one moves that one. Okay. Do that. So then at this point, the only one that is not moving properly is this one. Okay. Do that. Moves these two. Do that. Ugh. I hate puzzles like this. Puzzles like this piss me off. I'm almost there. But then I need this one to move. Here. Okay. Oh, baby. Oh. I got it. Spent 7 hours on a puzzle game yesterday. I can't remember the last time I spent like a lot of time on a puzzle. It's been a minute.
You did it, Sonic. I'm sensing the Titan up ahead. This is it. The big showdown.
It'll be a short match if I can't find the last Chaos Emerald, though.
I searched everywhere I could. I'm out of ideas.
So where is it? Maybe I'll find it along the way.
Maybe it's exactly where we're going. All right. How do I get up there? Oh, there we go. All right. Will we end the stream on one big boss fight, chat? Is that where we're going? Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me see. Skills. Homing shot. Auto combo. Loop kick. Hell yeah. You know, I think that's the first time in a cutscene I've ever seen him actually use the speed boost. Giganto. So what am I supposed to do without the cat? Transform into Supersonic? But how do I do that? Don't I need to find the last Chaos Emerald? Where could it be? Fight the angels, Sonic. Yeah, it is kind of Evangelion now that you mention it. Up your ass, go look for it. Thanks, Rock. Yeah, I can't get up to it. Wait, I actually have to climb them? Let's go. Oh, he's got one of the emeralds on him. No wonder I couldn't find it. Give me that. That ain't yours. That's mine. It's time, chat. Supersonic doesn't take damage, but Ring will be lost as the battle goes on, because the time limit of the key of the battle is to officially deal heavy damage using Sonic's techniques to defeat the enemy. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, come on, I parried that. Let's go. I parried him. Is it Grand Slam time? Oh, I thought it was. Let's fucking go! Alright, what's he gonna do? Okay. Let's fucking go! Come on. Oh, come on. Bro, this camera is kind of killing me right now. I'm not gonna lie. Come on. Dude, this camera is actually killing me. I'm running out of rings. Oh God. Well. Well, the aura was lost because the fucking camera was pissing me off. Right. Am I just gonna have to collect rings? So I told you, that camera was not my friend. Alright. Is it just automatically going to give me enough rings if I climb up them? Or should I be collecting rings here? There's some rings over here. Let's make sure I'm fully stocked up. Oh, hey. All right. At 136, I don't think that's enough, but should get us pretty far. All right, let's try that again. Oh yeah! Get looped, idiot. Let's go. Now this is Aura. All right, chat. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what's coming for him. I locked in. We're locked in right now. Grand Slam! Look at this fucking guy. He has to resort to his measly beams to be able to keep up with me! Let's fucking... Ooh, baby! Do it, Sonic. Insane.
The first seal is broken. Thy next foe awaits on the sand-scarred island.
Right. You said Titans earlier, plural.
Why is she running like that?
Darn it.
I guess this isn't over until I bop all the big bots. Sorry, Amy.
I'm feeling more like my old self. It's working. Keep going and don't keep me waiting.
I'll be back before you can do a fortune card reading. See ya!
So do I just have Supersonic now? Or is it gonna Metroid me? It's gonna Metroid me, isn't it? It's not gonna let me have Supersonic. Oh shit, nice. There it is. Oh, Jesus! There they go.
Nah, that's cool. I didn't want this to be easy anyway.
Well, here we are. the obligatory desert level. What the hell? Medals? Oh, I'm assuming I know who that's for. Okay, chat. I think that is a good stream. We made it through the entire first island and fought the first boss and got the first song. I think we did good. I think we are good to call it here. Now you can let the speed mend it for real. I did not expect to play that much of this game today. I just kind of kept playing and it just felt good. So, hey, you know what? They did it. They made a really fun open world Sonic game and I can't wait to play more. So, we'll play this again on stream soon. I think we'll make this the next stream game for a bit, at least until I finish it. But yeah, I did not expect to get through that. Obviously, I'm not going to 100% this game. I'm just going to do as much as I can, as long as it's fun, because I fear 100%ing games does take some of the joy out of games sometimes, at least now in my older age. But at the very least, this was a fun time. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. More Sonic down the line. Don't know when, but definitely when I have another day where I have a lot of time, I will do another Sonic thing. Maybe we try to do an island per stream. We can knock this out in a couple of streams. Anyways, I want to say thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll let you guys know. Again, up in the air. But I'll let you guys know. And then, yeah. See how the weekend goes. I might want to take it a little easy, and work on some other stuff. But we'll see. Anyways, thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye. I still have not changed the fuck. Oh my, I'm gonna note to self, chat, remind me, and also I will write this down later. Change the ending song back to a different ending song. Because I'm gonna lose it every time if I keep forgetting that we're not playing Star Fox anymore. So there shouldn't be a Star Fox thing. It's not fitting.